rhythm. Bass drops deep, the beat bounces high. Afro beat meets house reggae too. Deep bass pumps making my heart sing glue. I'm spinning round under the neon lights, dancing wild through the night. Build our groove, let go and shout. In this ride, we're never about. I'm CARNY'S ride, feeling the rhythm. Bass drops deep, the beat bounces high. Together we dance in this electrifying ride. Afrobeat, house, reggae, deep bass aside. Through the crowd, I see your smile. Together we shine, no need for a while. This moment's ours, let's embrace. In this ride, we'll find our place. I'm CARNY'S ride, feeling the rhythm. Bass drops deep, the beat bounces high. Feel the vibe, let the music fly. In this ride, we're truly free. I'm spinning round under the neon lights, dancing wild through the night. See why my doorship raised with the hill lies water. Ocean beat, ground rock by Borgia. Getting out of heads, getting little bit of waste off. Do good, man, nigga, get in the gate car. Don't want drug with the world, get a gay car. A lot of cloud boys in your 4 city K car.
Motherfuckers. Let's do it again. What the fuck happened? Oh, yeah. And we are back. Policy violations. I don't know. So, here. Let's go to my shared screen real quick. Studio. Or some crybaby. Yeah. What happened? Some privacy policy, not privacy policy. Hey, crybaby. I wonder who did it. I mean, that would be awesome. Somebody watching didn't like my show. Fuck you. Here, toma, jodidos. Pinche. Ay, jingo. Fucking. See, look. Stream unavailable. So, you know what we're going to do? Let's see. Oh, yeah, let's see if it says anything. So, huh. Okay. Maybe they didn't like the fighting. That's probably what it was. Let's see. Look at this. Restrictions, none. Look at that right there. None. So what the fuck? Huh. That's got me wondering now. Let's see. Do. Actually. Let's rewatch it.
Higher class than you, and like I said, she's not likely to be happy in this situation. Out of my
Let's go.
face.
Plow to his car. Plow. And then stream unavailable. That's crazy. Maybe it's somebody that making coffee. Be right back. Right on, Warren. Look at that. Now we got 5 people watching. What the? You know what? I forgot to share this. Hold on, guys. Let's throw this one back. Okay. Tuesday morning, part 2. I'll throw it on my Facebook real quick. Bam. Boost post. Nah. I'm just posting shit. All right. Let's do it. Breaking news. All right. There. Back to Facebook. I guess I should send it to Messenger and all that. Can you believe that? They're like, fuck you, motherfucker. we're going to cover everything. You like how I throw it right back up there? A blam and a blam and a blam. Do I fucking say fucking too fucking much, fucking bad, fucking words, fucking ain't fucking right, fucking do, fuck you. Oh, man. And the show must go on. It was a great stream, too. I mean, but you know what? We're going to go here. And then we're going to go here. And we're going to go here. I'm going to... Right now, I'm sending it through Messenger. Everybody's getting one from me. Maybe. Let's see. Part 2. Let's see if it comes up part 2. Oh. Here. I'm going down the list right now. I'm like, fuck this. Hello. Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
Hey, this is Ellie with Smart Alarms. How are you today?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm doing great. Thanks so much for asking. So we're just calling homeowners and offering a free wireless home security system. So are you the homeowner?
Why do you ask?
So I'm calling because we're offering a new state-of-the-art wireless alarm system with a free doorbell camera. And I just need to confirm, are you the homeowner?
Why would I need a doorbell on my business? Hello?
Oh, I understand your concern, but let me just ask you this. What makes you not interested? Is it the affordability or that you already have a system?
What? Interested. What? Oh, copyright. All right. So we'll go back and check it out. All right. So it's saying that I had a copyright, huh? Let's see. Oops, that's not what I want. But it's not coming on here. 4 weeks ago, 2 weeks ago, 7 days ago. This is the one I want. Still nothing popping up. Okay. Go fuck yourself. See, none of this is popping up. Oh, okay. Someone find the policy violation. Thanks, Mike. It, you know, did I just get that too? Let's see. Junk. Nope. Too junk. Not seeing anything. Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, so okay. So it says, due to copyright match, your stream was interrupted. Streams are interrupted when copyright content is detected. After copyrighted material is no longer being streamed, streams are automatically What? Ah. Okay. History. Um, Max made. So all this content that this person collects from everybody, and he probably picks, grabs some of this stuff from other people, and then throws a fucking copyright on top of it. You gotta be fucking joking. How the fuck can you copyright other people's fucking shit? That makes no fucking sense. Dude, I hope. Now I really hope that one of my videos fucking pops up on your shit. Because I guarantee I'll nail you with copyrights big time. Because everything is. Dude, my stuff. Our stuff is trademarked. So fuck you. Fucking try to fucking use other people's shit to sit there and throw copyrights on them. You know, people might not like what I do when it comes to when I sit here and ask for donations, tips, stuff like that. When I promote the shit out of making money. But one thing, I'm a carny. Yeah, I'm all about making money, true. But to sit there and do this, now that's fucking bullshit. Oh, man. Maxi made. And we are back. That's right. And you heard it here on Carney's Ride. Fuck you, Maxi made, for fucking trying to copyright other people's fucking shit. You didn't grab this content. You didn't make the content. You just glued it together, you fucking idiot. Hey, Naomi, how you doing? Oh, you get to hear me fucking vent at this fucking idiot. Oh. I need to get this shit off my fucking channel. Fuck this. You know what? Remove from watch history. Fuck you. And it's only got to be that because let's see. Oh, maybe it was one of the news. That's bullshit too. Let's see. Can't be Motown Rage. Those guys would never nail me for that. Just like Vanguard. But it's all good. And it, and if it would have been like any of those ones, I think it would have done the same thing towards the end. Because, I mean,
No,
look at that.
the shit out.
It's the light.
They could have sat there at any time and got me for anything.
How's that work out for?
See? Look at that. 3 minutes. 3 minutes.
Thank you guys enough for your guys.
Chilling with Mike. No issues.
Uganda. A judge
Did hear some comments from the
Truck drivers who were not
Yeah, I'm not big.
everything, and no one can.
Here I am with Glenn.
Yeah, there's a reason for that. Because you won't shut the fuck up.
the way I fucking look.
Because you have to be able to physically be able to be competent enough to do, or physically capable to do your job, right? Now, the basic physical standard,
I would have had an issue then.
I would never.
Oh,
Capital. There is
no issue there. Watching Trump. No issue there. No issue there.
They've done this in the past.
Exhaustive historical analysis.
You drive stupid, you talk stupid, you walk.
Yeah, stupid. Pow.
1 point twice.
That would have been free promotion for you, man. Fuck you. Go suck a big old fat fucking beluga whale's dick, motherfucker. At least they didn't block, fucking take it off. I mean, everybody asking, are you back on? Yep. Motherfuckers. We back at it. Oh, yeah. All right, let's get this. Let's see. Good. Thank you for coming in, Naomi. Of course, Dragon Classy for coming back. Sick bastard. I mean, Warland, you guys are awesome, man. We're doing part 2. You know what I mean? Hell yeah. It's good to see you again, Naomi. In the shop, worked on the VW. Hell yeah. Right on, Rob's neighbor. Thank you for coming back and tuning in. Much honor, love, and respect to all you guys, Oh, yeah. Wow. Yeah, sorry to hear that, guy. Tap out. What are you doing, sister? let me know if you want to jump in. I'll send you the invite. Yeah, Warland, I'm sorry to hear that too. Beans and rice. Is it red beans and rice? I like red beans and rice. A little bit of hot sauce, cornbread. Hell yeah. Working. I don't care if you're working. You can still jump on. Be like, hey, look, I'm on my brother's show. You guys should get on. All each and every one of y'all. Oh yeah. I'm glad. I know red beans and rice does sound good, and knowing sick bastard, that's what he's doing with beef stock this time. Oh, okay. Also, black and kidney beans. Right on. Yeah, my wife made some black beans the other day too. Had that with some chicken, some white rice, and and corn. It's real good. Simple. Fucking Warland. Oh, that deserves a mic.
Shit.
Or, you know, the old fashioned shots fired. No, I shouldn't do that. I'm sorry. But it was cool, wasn't it? Sick. That sounds awesome. Hell yeah. Quick, easy, large portion lasts me a week. Dude, I'm telling you, I lived on red beans and rice when I lived in Florida. I mean, all over the Gulf area. Um, that and cornbread, I'm like in heaven, man. And if I get some, like shrimp in it, or I mean crab meat, or I mean, dude, you can never go wrong. 2 cups rice. Yep. 9 likes. Hell yeah. Hey, you guys, don't forget to hit that like, subscribe, hit that notification bell. No water. And when you hit that notification bell, it'll let you know when the show is on, because round and round we go wherever we stop. Not even Carney knows. The show, I do the show whenever. I'm going to make my homemade strawberry. Shut up. Pie. Tap out. Watch. She said pie. That's my sister right there. My other sister. So this is my brother Stump's wife. I love my sister Tap Out. She's awesome. We're always talking about pie. We smoke a lot where we always want pie. Let's see, no, if I make it every summer with fresh ingredients from my garden. I want to go. Dinner here consists of a large chunk of meat and broth, some spices, and instant. Hell yeah, yeah. Me, breakfast could be dinner for me, but I do like a lot of meat, a lot of potatoes, either tortillas or bread or wheat bread. I do like my wheat bread. That triple cherry. Oh, that damn triple cherry. He hit it. He did. That motherfucker. Fucking had the munchies, wanted pie. There was no pie. So we kept munching on everything else. And my brother Stump comes out with the pie. After we sit there and load our plates up, and it's like, you motherfucker. That was funny. Come on over. So rude. Yes, it was. I agree with you, Tap Out. That was rude. That was so. That was as rude as chili cheese fries. Chili cheese fries and pie. You know. My dad to smoke weed the other day. He has never smoked, but he has. Oh my god, he ate everything in my kitchen. So yeah, I actually because multiple heat strokes and a variety of heat stress symptoms. Um, when I get real hot, it's hard for me to eat. So it's nice because having the munchies and being able to eat has been a good thing for me. But don't get me started on chili cheese fries. You know what? I'm surprised Stump's not listening to us, in the background watching. But did he feel better? Oh, got 8 people watching. Oh, shit. Can you send me the link? Uh, let's see if he wants to jump on panel. And I realized he was. That's cool. Yeah, he probably doesn't have service where he's at. And again, you never know. Yeah, uh, yeah. Once I start feeling that over exhaustion of heat, yeah, it's hard. Oh, okay. So Sapo. So you're watching? That's cool, dude. Awesome. When you said send you the link again, or send you the link, I thought you meant the link for to jump on. But you can always chime in on the live chat too. You know what? Matter of fact, I do have it posted up on my Facebook too, you guys. I think I do. Don't I? I should. There you go, Supple. Get us on that live chat. There you go. Lost you earlier. Yeah. Yeah, it's because uh, that the ones with the motorcycle, the bikers, and all that shit. But yeah, exactly. You know, cherish the time you got with any of your loved ones. Uh, don't wait too long. That'd be cool. That's cool to see that your dad's gonna ride with your dad. Hell yeah. Always cherish those moments. All right. Is Zip Tie in here? I don't remember her coming in here. But let's send her the link or the channel. You know what? You're good. I see these people that have green, so that means they're active. On Facebook. So blam there. You guys, I'm sending it out. Let's get some of these people to come in. You know. You know. Oh, not many people. Not many people in the green. Whoa, 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 Valerie, you are so sweet. Okay, it's because you don't know her. Nah, she is. She Valerie's awesome. She's one of my so yeah. There's a few brothers and sisters that you want to be careful when it comes to sitting at the smoking table or toking table. And tell you what, my sister Valerie there, tap out. You do not want to sit at the table with me and her. Um, I mean, you might want to, but eventually you're going to tap out. That's right. Be careful of the heavy hitters. That's how we do it. Cuckoo, cuckoo, hell yeah. Oh, look at this. What's up, Jeremy? Prospect Jeremy. Did you get some good rest? Oh my god. I take one hit and I'm solid for a long time. I smoke for pain relief. So do I. Um so one thing about me is uh I do so when people talk about chronic pain, um ongoing chronic pain, I understand exactly what they're talking about. Uh if I don't feel anything, that's when I have to worry. I deal with I've been dealing with pain for so long, and ever since I decided that uh, I was going to clean up and get away from the opiates and all that, uh, yeah. So I deal with pain constantly. Even my wife could tell you. There's times where I freak her out because of my. Sometimes the pain would be just unbearable, I guess, in my sleep. I just got so used to it, I could sleep through it. The night terrors, all that good stuff. Oh, yeah, I'm glad you got some rest. Wait, today's Tuesday. That means you're off. So, what is your plans for today? Just chilling out at home, taking care of the dogs? He's got so many cool dogs. They're all over the place. A bunch of. You just want to grab them and snuggle them. even though they'll probably trample you. So you know exactly. I mean, um, that's why I smoke a lot, honestly. But I like to tell people, the reason why I smoke a lot is, to stay at everybody else's level. Because if I wasn't smoking, nobody could be at my level. If I'm not in pain, then I worry. Exactly, Warren. I fucked up this body many times. You know, that's how I was, and then got so far. Uh, I got so addicted to them because I was actually taking all of them. I had OCs. I had the Brett Favre miracle drug, Vicodin. Um, not just regular hydrocodone. I mean, straight up um, to fucking, like I said, OCs. The oxycodones, and the perks. I mean, it's a variety of Skittles. Yeah, yeah, just chilling. Hell yeah, dude. Seven dogs for you. Teddy had 3 teeth extracted today. Damn. Jeremy. What was that? If I listened to the doctors, I would be bedridden or dead. Dude, that's why I don't go to doctors. I don't go to the hospital. Oops. Did I say that? I know I have to listen to my wife and make an appointment and all that. But yeah, I bet. So what'd you do? Barrel race or oval? When you say race, tramadol and narco. Oh my god. Dude, those are like M and M's for me. Kind of like ibuprofen is to that. But I understand. Yeah. Um. I and yeah, I can't forget the morphine patches that I used to deal with. So, anyways, Vanessa Pie, Jadis, Sharpay, Bella is a corgi pug, and Teddy is a Shih Tzu. More fucking rain today, grr. Dude, really? I didn't even see rain until last night when I was working, and that was a while. I mean, I went and watched the Durango, and I started my drive pretty early. Jockeyed, yeah. So oval track. So here in Albuquerque, we actually have a racetrack, the Downs. Um, it's here at the New Mexico State Fairgrounds here in Albuquerque. It's a racetrack and a horse track and a casino. Actually, yeah, the casino's part of the racetrack now. Thoroughbreds was my addiction. Uh, yeah. So one thing about the family that raised me, the Christianity family out there in Sarasota, their family are known for the horse shows, the riding of the horses and stuff in the three ring. So and then got into the elephants and all kinds of. But I do love horses. All right, Warren, you get some rest. And hope to see you soon. You're up around horses. Yep. Yeah, I remember when I was younger. My mom's boyfriend at the time, he had a horse, and we used to go horseback riding all the time. We lived out in Bernalillo at the time, so we used to take the horses up to Placitas and go up towards the back ways up to the crest, up to the peak, Sandia Peak there. A lot of stubbornness. Yep. All right. Oh yeah, guys. Don't forget to hit that like, subscribe, hit that notification bell, let you know when the show is on. And if you want to contribute to the show, you always hit me on that. Cash App, $, capital CARNY, capital VANGUARD. That's $, Vanguard, capital C, capital V. Tyrone, what up, brother? See? Boom, 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 boom. Remember, so Rusty knocked me off one time. He bucked me off. So this got to be my cousin. So instead of Tyrone, it's probably his wife. So this horse bucked me off up there in Placitas during the time that the tarantulas were migrating. Yeah, that was a fun time. See, yep, there's. Hey, Maria. Thanks for tuning in. Oh, man. That's my prima right there. That's my cousin. Oh, man. Fun times back then. Used to do a bunch of freestyle. She bucked me off twice. Once into Oh shit! Yeah. So over at your grandma's house, I when we were settling up, yeah, that thing knocked me. No, wow, I appreciate you tuning in. You're awesome. I was like, you know what? I saw a green light, on Messenger. I'm like, you know what? Welcome to the show. Right on, right on. Yeah, I did throw that on the Facebook too. If you want to jump on later, let me know. So, like I said, you guys, hit that like, subscribe, hit that notification bell. That way, you know when the show is on. Because half the time, I don't even know when it's on. Never been on one of these before. Well, so I do, I do shows. Um, Everything goes through the live chat. Um, it's YouTube has always been a money generator, so I'm going to use it as it. And if it helps me make money, about me. Well, all about making that money. I'm a carny, always chasing that buck. Yeah, that's. I love when people. I get a lot of people that do that because, like, my brother Critters. Um, Matter of fact, he's probably sitting there. If he is driving, he's probably got me in the background listening. Um, a lot of people do that. Anyone try to ride buffalo? Fuck no. I'll eat a motherfucker though. so so yeah, I just do. I do all kinds of shows like this. I have people jump on panel. Um, Matter of fact, let's pull some old YouTube stuff. So my cousin could tell you that my Facebook back in the day, before they shut me down, uh, you have to think. I got to meet numerous people from the time Facebook started to 2020, all the way to 2020. And being on the road and meeting people in the circus, carnivals, the music industry, the film industry, the construction fields. I mean, I've been across this country numerous times. So you could just imagine how many friends, followers, and subscribers I used to have. I mean, but I do have family that actually could could vouch, and it's not just family, but friends um, that actually know me. I've been pushing out content for a long time. I stopped for a little while, and then ended up getting shut down. But yeah, sick bastard. Yes, they are, dude. And I we've been to Sturgis, so South Dakota. We've seen Baseline could tell you, um, dude. I seen a buffalo bigger than my SUV. So on the road, there's one thing about parking the bike when I'm dealing with a bull from cattle, but dealing with the fucking big old bison, fuck that noise. That shit. Nope. That's why I think it's stupid when I watch those videos when people try to sit there. Oh, let me take a picture of it. No, my eyes are focused, and I'm gonna try to get the fuck out of there quick as I can. Found that out. Hey, remember that chick fucking got her shit ripped. What? I'm in North Dakota. You know what? I probably did say hi one time. If you ever went to Minot over at State Fair Park, um, Fargo. I played those spots. Special announcement: Apple. Maybe I felt loud. If you've been to State Fair over in Minot, then and you've seen the water bumper boats there, then I was there. Smoke time. What kind of smoke? No, I'm just kidding. I know what kind of smoke. Yeah, it would be nice to chill out and hang out. I haven't seen, man, shoot, I haven't chilled with you and Tyrone in such a long time. I know the kids are fucking huge now. They got their own lives and shit. But you know how it is. Damn. Don't tell me that somebody grabbed the rope and kicked the inner tube where all that water splashed from the inside onto you. Don't tell me that happened. All right. So, yeah. Let's see if I can remember it. It costs 5 tickets. 5 tickets to ride, 5 tickets to get on this super soaking wet water ride. It's the Christianity Water Bumper Boats here at the North Dakota State Fair, where you get to smash and bash and crash them, but most definitely splash them. So step on up, step on in, take my boats for a nice little spin. Super wet and wild water bumper boats. Oh yeah, I got splashed. Oh, I was the bumper boat king. uh, I ran all the equipment that I helped build. Um, all the equipment that I got to operate and maintain from different companies. I've always made sure they were kick-ass operational. You know, and convince Motobomb to go, dude. I wish. So October for me. Let's see. I got a concert that me and my wife and a friend of ours are going to. We're gonna go check out this guy. You don't know. He's pretty good. Um, he's hilarious. Let's see. I wonder if I could. Let's see. You think they're going to nail me for one of his songs? Which one do I want? Pookie Baby? Let's do Pookie Baby. Look at that. Oh, wait a minute.
Pookie baby.
Pookie Baby.
It's me. I kill him. Man, my heart's so big, man. God damn. Selling out all over the country. Gotta opt my make sure he can never get comfy. Yeah. For tour, I'm thinking to myself, I'm like looking around. I need a woman that will run red lights. I love it how you're so imperfect. This is Cancun, Mexico, a brand new city, barely developed yet. I mean, gonna skyrocket. I tell you, this is like Apple shares in 1996.
So he's going to be here in October.
7. I'm looking at it. Yeah, motherfuckers thought I was just having fun. There was an air tag on your whip in 2021. Go ahead and bust it, 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 bust it. Go ahead and bust it, bust it, bust it. Selling out all over the country.
And Prof, you're gonna
Oh, fuck.
All my peers, and I'm like, a lot of them don't make it, man.
Let's see. Where's his reels? Oh, yeah. Let's see. And then, of course, we also got um, I think I have a meeting that month too. I don't know if I'm going to be able to make that one either, but I'm going to try. Do you ever get tired of stupid kids being buttheads? Yeah. The rice are done and our temp hotter than lava, by the way. Dude, don't try to. Do not eat it right away. Don't burn your mouth. You getting your bike worked on? Dude, I'll tell you what. Um, you should get with Mikey, and my bike's over there. If you want to learn mechanics and stuff like that, you should chill with that your brother, and but yes, he is going to be working on it for me. I let it sit for 5 minutes as recommended. Ouch! Exactly. It's still hot. You got to let it sit for like about 10 minutes. This one, that one,
This one, that one, this one, that one, this one, that one.
Blup, 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 blup. Oh, man. But that's Prof. Well, let's see. Let's go back to Facebook. This one, that one, this one, that one. What? That's crazy. What the fuck? I know I shared videos. Where the hell is it? Because I know I sat there. So I posted the last time we went to the Prop concert. Because that wasn't the only concert I posted. I posted video of when we went to Black Violin, and then when we went to go see Ice Cube and all them. So, huh. That's crazy. Oh, wow. This one, that one, this one, that one. What we got?
Yeah.
Are you live?
Who inhabit those, they're fat.
No. On it every week? Wow.
Because you're mad.
She say 600 every week. You're broke, bro.
The other two cooperated. They stayed in the vehicle. They did not resist.
This one.
Okay, so it's gonna like.
Ya no crees ni me.
Step they take against you brings them closer to the consequences they cannot escape.
Can we talk about Amanda and me real quick?
You know, I'm not putting you on spot.
You are, but it's okay. I approve of the spot putting. What is wrong with your car?
Just a clutch, but you know, poor broke cars like me, you know.
Yeah,
when it's like 1,300.
That's expensive.
Bucks, you know?
Clutches are expensive. I have to admit. I know.
And it's a
I've
98
paid for a
Mustang.
few.
It's nothing new, so it's probably gonna break down again one day. But you know, someone like you who makes that money and grifts and clouds. You know, someone like you who makes that money and grifts and clouds. And I put real journalist shit. You go look at my channel, you know. But here's the deal.
So
You and I
are you
are
like an hour from me?
Paul's helped me. Yeah. I think
I mean, if it really came down to it, man, like we could work it out. You know, there's a guy
I
here
know you
who.
would, but that's the point. You have helped me, and I know you would. That's the point. I know OTW.
I don't know why. I mean, I guess subconsciously maybe to try to get on your good side because you're calling cops on everyone and ratting everyone out.
No, I know, but even
I guess I just feel bad for you.
even the $20, $5, like you've helped me, OTW. You know, the whole show. Just kind of, I'm just saying, since we're all this community and Flow State's #1 in the pogo realm, and I get you guys aren't the big pogos. None of you guys are. I dealt with motherfuckers turn on camera and 20, 30,000 to show up at it. But OTW, maybe you should think about really helping someone who's not scamming and do what's right for the community. Help Snafu and now.
Scamming? Scamming. We scamming. Did you have a surprise for right on? I got dude. It better not be a dog or a cat. What's going on, So Loud? How are you doing? You gotta learn on the mechanic parts? Hell yeah, dude. Dude, like I said, get with Mikey, man. Woof woof, laugh out loud. So, no pets for us. No pets, no kids. No kids, no pets. We don't have time, and for one, and two, yeah, Hops is allergic. So, and you know, We ain't got room for for an animal, that's for sure. Oh, so somebody was asking about like, oh yeah, my cousin was. So she was new to this, so as you can see, I have all kinds of videos, and I always, tell people, hit that like, subscribe, hit that notification bell, let you know when the show's on. Check out all my lives, which my live shows started 9 months ago. So if you're listening, or if you come back and rewatch it, so you'll get to see the layout, all the live streams I've done on different, my show, my channel, and restreaming off of others, other panelists. So oh wow, let's see, 7 months ago. That's There's some crazy shows back. Let's see what else. Seven months ago. But there's my lives, and check out some of my shorts. Oh fuck, really? I didn't even see you in there. Fuck it, not a dog. You only have room for a gorilla. Lucifer, man, what up, man? How you been? GORILLA, motherfucker. Life sucks. Get high. Who am I? The one and only. Known by many names. Good, just working. Hell yeah, man. God. So That guy right there. Fuck. I don't know. I don't know how he puts up with me. I put this guy through hell. But we had fun. I don't. You don't what? You won't? What was that? Bet. In case of an emergency, dial oh. Call 911. Oh. That's funny. Can't even find a fucking payphone anymore. Do you still streaming, gaming? And if you are, have you tried the new beta for Battlefield? I've been. 420. Fuck yeah, it is. 420 in Florida. Well, 420 421. We're always late. But we'll pick up the slack. Just saying.
The following program involves realistic portrayals of human behavior, including acts of violence, which may be disturbing to children. Parental discretion is advised. Parental discretion is advised.
Hello.
Parental discretion is advised.
Good. How about yourself?
I'm doing fantastic. Well, the reason we're calling is regarding a promotional campaign. We're providing homeowners with brand new touchscreen wireless security systems with no installation fees or activation charges. Are you the homeowner?
Sure.
All right. Great. Looks like you qualify for the system. What I'm going to do is get one of our security specialists on the line who can explain exactly how this is going to protect your home and family. Give me 1 second. Is that okay?
Sure.
Good afternoon. Thanks for holding on. This is Samuel, ready to assist you. Who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Well, you called me. How are you doing today? What can I do for you?
I'm doing great. So I don't call you. Your call has been transferred over to me. My name is Samuel. What's your name?
Your name's what?
Samuel.
Oh, hi, Samuel. What can I do for you today? Can I interest you on a live show?
I'm sorry?
You called. I was wondering if are you interested in the show? Hello? Hello? Ladies and gentlemen, I don't think he wants to talk. I mean, you've reached Carney from Carney's Ride. We're live right now. How can I help you? Right now, we only got 7 viewers watching, so you're okay right now.
First to a CARNY'S ride, getting back on my grind, feeling the fire. Energy levels rising, heart full of desire. I'm a force of nature, unstoppable might. Igniting the stage, burning through the night. I spit flames, lyrically fierce and bold. My flow's like a hurricane, leaving you cold. I'm the storm that's coming, the thunder.
So, can I help you today? Aww. Sorry, guys.
We don't smoke marijuana. Man, where the hell is everybody, man?
Should have played this one.
They getting high, that's what.
LSTH for life! LSTH for life!
That would have worked, huh? It should have. Yeah, sure. Is that a bench load? You scared him off. Gee, I think he got camera shy or mic shy or something shy. uh, what? What do you mean? His goat called him back to his bedroom. Go back to your goat. Now they're just going to keep calling me with known spam numbers. It's just going to keep saying spam, spam, spam. No eggs, spam. The Gorilla Show. That was another show that I missed doing too. Zambora, the gorilla. Come watch change into a gorilla right before your eyes. No mirrors, no pictures, no video. It's a real life show or $1,000 reward. Come watch. Uh, let's see. What do we got so far? Let's freshen this one up. Blah, blah. Fucking leaf blowers outside. Why can't they do this at night when everybody else is sleeping? Why they gotta jump in my sleep time? More spam with no eggs, motherfuckers. Do. Oh yeah, that's awesome. Oop. Sunset. Oh yeah. I got some cool shorts, I guess. But you see most of these shorts on TikTok. TikTok and it don't stop. A big shout out to my wife. I mean, she puts up with a lot of shit from me. I don't know if
Yeah.
Someone else would have walked away.
Yeah. This for the bikers.
it's for the black guys. Figure I'd throw that one out first. Yeah, let's go ahead.
Yeah. This for the bikers. Bikettes. Yeah. Hold on. Yeah. Come here, girl. Come get up on my motorcycle. Come ride me like a motorcycle. We could do it on the highway. Fly past them in the flyway. Let me see you ride me like a motorcycle. Grind on me like a motorcycle. Yeah.
Someone
Airports. In the cage. Driving around.
Dreaming about the things that we could be. When I'm riding the fucking highway, back roads, country road, coasties make me overlook. Ain't in a hurry, ain't being early. Fuck the clock, turn it up. I don't wanna ever stop. Do no harm and take no shit. Don't be a fucking.
Tick tock and it don't stop.
When I'm riding the fucking highway, back roads, country road.
Throw some 360 in there.
Capture everything.
Hey, yes. United Pot Smokers. Encores.
Capture everything.
Hey, look, it's Mikey. Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Good afternoon. My name is Haley. I'm reaching out because Medicare just launched an inflation relief package for New Mexico, which offers extra cash for groceries, gas, and prescriptions. So you do have Medicare Parts A and B, right?
Sure.
Perfect. You're eligible for our plans. Let me forward you to the benefits specialist. Please hold. Hi, this is Julia. How are you doing today?
Hi, Julie. How are you doing today? What can I do for you? What? Wow. I guess she did not want to talk to me. That kind of makes me sad. That always cheers me up.
First to a CARNY'S ride, yeah, I'm back on my grind, feeling the fire. Energy levels rising, heart full of desire. I'm a force of nature.
The brother needs a hand with
Ignite
the
the stage, burning through the night. I spit flames, lyrically fearsome. My flow's like a hurricane, leaving you cold. I'm the
What's
storm that's
up,
coming,
Mikey?
the thunder, the roar, shaking the ground, opening doors. I'm CARNY'S ride. I'm charged up, wide, full of energy, unleashing the peace and my soul free. Can't contain this power, it's overflowing. Watch me ignite the world, leaving no shadow. First to a CARNY'S ride, I'm the spark that ignites the flame that consumes. My rhymes are weapons, leaving no room for excuses. I'm a walking contradiction, dark and light, a force of chaos, a beacon of night. I'm the energy, the pulse of the beat, the rhythm that drives, the force that completes. I'm the fire that burns, the passion that's real, the energy that fuels, the heart that heals. I'm CARNY'S ride. I'm charged up, wide, full of energy, unleashing the beast, setting my soul free. Can't contain this power, it's overflowing. Watch me ignite the world, leaving no I'm the life of the party, the soul of the street, the voice of the people, the sound that you seek. I'm the energy, the vibe, the feeling you crave, the music that moves, the spirit that saves. I'm CARNY'S ride. I'm charged up, wired, full of energy, unleashing the beast, setting my soul free. Can't contain this power, it's overflowing. Watch me ignite the world, leaving no shadow. I'm CARNY'S ride. Hook your riders, that's it, that's all. I hope that you had a ball. Until next time, CARNY'S ride is now over.
I don't know. One of these days, I'm going to be like computer savvy and be able to do some cool videos. Get back to the business. Yeah. Just love playing graphics. I've always liked that one. I stuck here, what anyone thinks. I only have one life.
Do no harm, take no shit. Love and loyalty, honor, respect. Hear this now and make no mistake. I'm my brother's keeper from here to the grave.
Wanna know about me? You know where to find me. Talk to me face to face, I will tell you plainly. Hit me on that cash app. I think it's funny when I send them a message that I'm on here and they give me a heart, but they don't come up in chat or anything. And then they wonder why I don't send them anything, you know. It's just saying we support those that support us. Just saying. Oh. Hello? Hello.
Good afternoon. My name is Brittany. I'm reaching out because Medicare just launched an inflation relief package for New Mexico, which offers extra cash for groceries, gas, and prescriptions. You do have Medicare Parts A and B, correct?
Sure.
Perfect. You're eligible for our plans. Let me forward you to the benefits specialist. Please hold.
Thank you so much for calling. Plan codes. My name is Jordan on our recording line. How are you doing today?
Hi, Jordan. How are you doing today? What can I do for you?
Sir, actually, it's look like you inquire about Medicare additional benefits through our website in your area. So I believe you have Medicare Part A and B, right?
So this is for insurance? A simple question. Is this about insurance? He just said yes. Medicaid, Medicare, that's insurance. Huh. You know, I just don't understand why. They keep calling. They keep calling. They know, but they keep calling. I just don't understand. So it looks like Mikey says you got to take the engine out. The oil pump. Is that right, Mikey? Is that what you posted? think that's what it said. So the motor has to come out of the bike to get to the oil pump, which is in the rear bottom. The bottom rear. Kind of like Lucifer living in the upper rear. What was that? The corner of what was it, Longfellow and Uranus? You are live with Carney's Right. Give me your rundown. What? Yeah, it was. Yeah, in the upper rear. But wasn't it Longfellow and Uranus? I know it was in the corner of Uranus. Yes. You just get it. You guys are just laughing because I keep saying Uranus. But it was. It was on the corner of Uranus. Upper rear. I was there. I know this. It's just funny to say that to you. It all blended in. We had fun times over there, though. Fuck. Oh, man. I miss those days. Jeez. That's a lot of stuff. Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
Good afternoon. My name is Olivia. I'm reaching out because Medicare just launched an inflation relief package for New Mexico, which offers extra cash for groceries, gas, and prescriptions. So you do have Medicare Parts A and B, right?
Sure.
Perfect. You're eligible for our plans. Let me forward you to the benefits specialist. Please hold.
Hello, my name is Julia. How are you doing today?
Hi, Julio. How are you doing today? What can I do for you?
Sir, this call is in regards to the inquiry about Medicare Advantage plan. So do you have Medicare Part A and Part B?
This is for medical plans?
Yes.
Oh, cool. I think all my employees need this. How are you doing? What? Oh, she hung up on me. She's like, fuck your employees. Fuck your employees. Ain't that fucked up? I think that was fucked up. She don't care about you employees. I got obstructing ticket for Oh, yeah. Man, that was a crazy time too back then. Fun, crazy. Fun and crazy. Uh, if I'm looking right in, is the brass or the bike laugh out loud? Well, I mean, you got that thing open up here. You know what? Are you in the garage or what are you doing? Are you working on it right now? I hope you're not working on it right now. But if you are, cool. Oh man, there's shit going on in October. Jeez. Three hours ago, a white street bike down in front of courthouses downtown. Oh fuck, really? It was 3 hours ago. I've been seeing it here on Facebook and I've barely seen it now. That's bullshit. Alright, fuck. I'm working on a buzz right now. Yeah. I'm kind of glad I took a little nap or took a decent sized nap, I guess. Oh, okay. You're at work. Okay, cool. But yeah.
This is a message to all the haters out there. If you don't like what I do, but you watch everything I'm doing,
you're still a fan. And you know what? That's my way to say. Shots fired. I know you guys enjoy it. I do. I love when I play that one. It's one of my favorite ones. What's this? All the different shows I've been on. Actually, there's more shows. You know, a lot more shows than that. And this was in June. Oh, for my birthday. Special day, I think. 51 years. Hey. Did some videos with Brother Critters' Street Glide. Big shout out to him. Critters for loaning me one of his two wheels, so mine's down. I do need to get that bike back to him though.
Your life is your story. No one else gets to write it. No one else gets to define it. Every choice you make, every risk you take, every dream you chase, it's yours. People will doubt you, judge you, misunderstand you, but it doesn't matter.
Nobody listens to the
This
old
is
guy.
your journey,
Knows
your
nothing.
fight, your legacy. Own it. Your life is your story.
Oh yeah, I knew that was gonna come out. Old as dirt. How many times did I used to get pissed when Jeremy or Neil would send new guy fucking greenies over by me asking me shit? What I used to tell him, don't ask the old guy, he don't know shit. Why are you asking me? Do I look like the boss? Oh man. You know what I have to say? Those guys, they tried. They tried being a boss. Hello. Hello. Hello.
Hey, glad to hear you. My name is Rose. How are you doing today?
Good.
Perfect. I'm giving you a quick call to chat about a new final expense insurance plan that provides cash benefits to help ease the unexpected financial strain on families, especially with costs rising these days. May I know your age, please?
5012.
Perfect. And just for my confirmation, you make your own financial decisions, right?
Sure.
So let me connect a benefits specialist to find you the best plans available in your area, okay?
Okay.
Great. Just bear with me for a moment, please. Here we go.
Yep, thank you so much for holding on the line. This is Eric Nelson. How are you doing today?
Hi, Eric Wells. How can I do for you today?
I'm product specialist. I'll be happy.
I'm charged up, wired full of energy. Unleashing the peace and my soul free. Can't contain this power, it's on the floor. Watch me ignite the world. Even no shadow.
So, how's it going? Hello? Okay. I was the only one that anything out of that? What? I don't get that. You must be catching a buzz. All right. What is this one? 2 minutes?
Come on. Grab us. I'm Connie's ride, feeling the rhythm. Bass drops deep, the beat bounces high. Afro beat meets house reggae too. Deep bass pumps making my heart sing blue. I'm spinning round under the neon lights, dancing wild through the night. Feel the groove, let's go and shout in this ride.
All you motherfuckers are fired.
I'm Connie's ride, feeling the rhythm. Bass drops
I'm going back
Together
to
we dance,
fucking work
select
truck
fine
and I'm gonna
ride,
go
Afrobeat house,
crack
reggae
open my
beats
bottle.
aside.
Fuck all you guys. Fired. Telling
Through the crowd, I see your smile. Together we shine, no need for a while. This moment's ours, let's embrace. In this ride, we'll find our place. I'm Carney's ride, feeling the rhythm. Bass drop feet, the beat bounces high.
dude, I'm gonna be
Feel the
working
vibe, let the music
tonight.
fly. In this ride, we're truly free. I'm spinning round under the neon lights, dancing wild through the night. See
No,
why my door
seriously.
raised with the hill lies water. Ocean peak, ground rock,
That's exactly what I told everybody. And that's exactly what I did too. I went to the truck, I fucking cracked open my Seagram 7, and I started pounding it. I was drinking the fuck out of that bottle. Lucifer, yeah. That motherfucker has seen me put down bottles, handles. And still walk a fucking straight line. But I was a roofer, so walking a straight line, you knew I was fucked up. But I was a roofer, so walking a straight line. Oh, man. Yeah, there was that time too.
In a small town where the stars start to shine, the young man stands with the sunset's goodbye. He whispers to the wind about days gone by. Lost in time yet hopeful, he feels alive.
All right.
Carney Van Gogh.
So, okay. This statement right here and this statement put together. So, after I came down, and that was an apartment complex, I don't, what was that, a 3-story? I don't know. 2-story? No. We were on that fucking slant too in the rear, in the back there. But, anyways, when I came down, yeah, like Lucifer said, um, so I didn't even hit the bush. They had a nice bush here. And here's the wall, you know. So there's like this area between the wall and where the bush is that was all pea gravel, white gravel. That's where I hit and rolled underneath the bush. That would have been nice if I would have fell there. But back in that day, I used to tell my guys, you know, you hit the ground, we all heard that you quit. So, how they used that against me when I came down off of that day. When I told everybody you're fired, I even fired my brother and his partner. I was pissed. But they, like I said, they used it against me. Hey, you quit before you hit the ground. Motherfuckers, that's why I hit the bottle. I was never hired neither They still got fired many times. Dude, I have to say, man, when you did work for me, you did get paid. Same with Bob. Fuck, same with Neil and Jeremy. Fuck, everybody got paid. I made sure everybody got paid. Anyways.
His heart beats low as the sun sets low. Dreams of tomorrow, but fears he may fall. Carny Vanguard, whispers of a sunset in the quiet night. Hopeful and lost in this small town's life. Wishing for a better day, those shadows might bind. Dreams of a future where he won't be flying. Carny Vanguard, through the fields where the wildflowers grow, he finds a path that seems to know. Each step he takes with a heart so bold, toward the sunrise where the darkness is old. Carny Vanguard, his spirit lifts as the sun sets low. Dreams of tomorrow, but fears he may fall. Carny Vanguard, whispers of the sunset in the quiet night. Hopeful and lost in this small town's life. For a better day, those storms may ignite. Dreams of a future where he stands so right.
Oh, man. Hey, Motorcycle Awareness Month. That was, yeah, cool video. Let's see, what do we got now? 6 people watching. Oh, yeah. What do we get on likes? Let's see. Let's check it out. Damn, 14 likes? Oh, yeah. Man. You guys are awesome. Appreciate it. Hey, look, a cow. Do. Fucking BS. Look at all them cows to the left there. So earlier when Naomi was talking about cows and And buffalo, yeah, I know the difference. I mean, like I said, I've dealt with cows. And those big old bisons up there in the Dakotas, yeah. There's that bull. I ended up shutting down the bike. I'm like, this motherfucker starts charging at me. I was gonna pop some rounds. I was not fucking around. So right there to the left, that property right there, that's where they were going. Been there, done that many times. Like I say, there's one job that I did get terminated because they actually sent me my termination papers through FedEx. And that's with IAA, Insurance Auto Auction. Yep, 420 your time. Jeez. I still got another hour before it's 420 my time. These guys never fucking showed up. Like I said, I'm glad I got a good nap in. Maybe I should eat something now. What should we eat? That's strange. Chris. You know what? Oh, I should hit him back. Let's see what he's doing. So the last video I did was a song for my little sister. And you know what? I'm going to play it for you guys. Enjoy.
Missing you, my little sisters. Wishing you the very best. Memories like golden rays storms and skies so blue. I'll keep holding on to you. Distance can't erase the past. Love like ours will always last. Lives we share will fill the air. Every moment beyond compare. I miss you more than words can say. Wish you were here with me today. No matter where life takes us through, my heart will always stay with you.
Yeah. Let's say what's up to Chris.
Dude, am I really gonna have to change the settings right now? Hold on, let me just turn off the fucking turn display. Oh, see now I have to do this. You're kidding me. Display. Where is it gonna be? Is it gonna be in display? Screen timeout. There we go. Keep screen on while viewing. Damn it. Yeah, that's what it was. Like, I updated my phone. It reset everything. So I was like, dude, why would you turn off my phone while I'm busy with the video, bro? Let's see if that works. It should work, right? There we go. That worked.
You're gonna get feedback.
Okay, there we go. Fantastic. Swap that. There we go.
What's up, bro?
Sorted. Okay, let's get demolding. I mean, I don't have to look there, but now, you see, this bothers me that thing's on the way. It's fine. I can deal with it. It's fine. It's fine. And this table is further away. You see, I should have just stood here and been like, is this comfortable? Because it doesn't feel It's fine. It's fine. The table is just like, I want to change some things on it, so I can't move it right now. Eventually it can move and it can like close, and yeah, I'll show you guys. You guys will see. There's a video that's gonna come. It's fine. Okay, so vote. Which one of those is getting finished? I should actually, do I have, no, I don't have one of them. Oh, okay, here's the thing. The fucking Stoner multi-tool. There you go, it's that. That's the one. All right. I can't do it with the lights. It's that one, for those that don't know. Okay, let's do the demold. I'm tired. I'm tired already. I'm gonna have a nap quickly. Okay, you guys will wait. I'm gonna quickly go have a nap. I'll be back. Let's demold these. Oh wait, I need to go get this quickly. I'll show you guys this. No. How come new chest cam rig isn't on the poll? Because that has to get built. That's one of the projects that's happening, but I didn't think anybody would want to watch me build that because I kind of need to have it on. I'll record me making it, but I don't know if it will be on stream. Like, these are going to be cool things to see me do on stream. There's going to be parts of this that are going to be fun to see happen on stream. Whereas the rig will be a cool video. It might just not be cool to watch on stream. It's going to be me sitting measuring things and then cutting a thing and then putting it in and checking a cable. And it's like, I don't know. It's like doing electronics on stream. It's like, if there's not like resin flying and me kicking something and throwing a mold around or me gluing or like attaching a fucking arm and let me just get the book quickly, fuck's sake. Let me just get the things quickly because this is going to piss me off.
AKA Kingpin.
That was definitely not meant to get lost. I found it. You just got to get in the mind of what you're hunting. And if you're hunting a book, then you must just get in the mind of the book. Yes, cat. No, go away. I'm actually not meant to drink another energy drink, even though it's sugar-free, but I'm going to do it. All right? I'm going to do it. Don't tell my mom I did it.
Sugar-free.
And I'm not a person that drinks energy drinks, okay? I promise, even though I'm drinking energy drinks, okay? I'm not a person that drinks energy drinks, okay? Even though I'm drinking an energy drink, okay? I'm not one of these people. It's sugar-free, okay? But that doesn't mean it's not chemicals. They were on special, all right? So I was like, fuck it. I'm just going to get them. Listen, there's not a lot of options for people that drink sugar-free shit in South Africa. So I was like, all right. I basically have like 2 sodas, iced tea, and this. That's what we have. Those are like the only sugar-free things I get. So this is a flat cap that I'm busy with. You can see it has fiberglass in it. This was shaped with foil. So it's a flat cap I'm busy with for these guys. So they have a lid to close, right? So you see, that's the lid for them. All right. So this is going to be the During project. So you see, they fit. And they can slide, so you can style them too, if you want. So I need to finish this guy up so we can pull a mold of this. So we can start pouring caps with these, right? So obviously these parts it came away when I was working on it, right? So there's some imperfections. So I'll basically show you guys how I fabricate this, right? Because yes, I do castings, but I'm also skilled at fabrication because that's also what I used to do. I'm good with my hands. So I'm going to show you guys how I made this to fit here. And then finish this guy so we can make them because there's 2 other skulls that's in there that you guys don't know. They're not really on social media. They have lights and everything built. There's 2 in there that also need to go to a client. They both with lights that need to match, but they both need their caps before they're done. So that also needs to go to a person who's been waiting for too long. So I'm going to send them off. So we need to finish the cap. I don't know why there's black on here. That's racist. That's racist. I'm getting there.
Funny.
Oi, Bricky, you fucking Still going to be a bit before I can do a proper puffy, though. It's too squeaky to be puffy just yet.
Cool.
I'm glad I added the fiberglass in here. If this was this thin, it would have already snapped. It's like nothing, bro. But it's because it's got fucking woven mesh carbon fiber, not carbon fiber, aramid fiber, glass fiber meshing inside. It hasn't broken. So I'm gonna need to fix that, thicken that up, and then get some nice flat caps going for them. That's a midweek. That's gonna be happening in season 2. This shouldn't take too long.
All right, Chris Lestrange. You know,
one that I can purchase, so I need to go talk to him. But they're all the way at the fucking airport.
this is his
bro.
channel.
So I need
He's
to go
from
out
South
that
Africa.
side. But that side of the world
And
sketchy,
he does
man.
a lot
That's
of
like in the hood, bro.
okay.
That's like in the fucking hood. That's that's where
Mole.
dudes are rolling around with like AKs and shit, bro. That's like it's like you can't go there when you're sleepy. Let's just put it that way, okay? I don't really want to drive out that way, but I'll go. I've fucking been there loads. I've worked there, but it's not fun going there. It's not like going to get ice cream, okay, at a nice fucking farmer's market. It's not, these things are not like this one thing is not like the others. This one thing is dangerous. All right. Let's make stuff. Oh, this. Y'all can see everything that's written in here because some of it's secret, okay? Think. Fuck, man.
You're dire.
Where is this?
That's funny.
We're getting closer. Fucking. It was in this book, bro. Was it in this? No, you guys aren't meant to see that, right? The fuck was it?
You're dire.
Fuck, I don't know where it is. I'm not gonna show you guys. I don't know where it is. I even have the fucking stuff numbered and drawn out. Where the fuck is this? It's gotta be in this book or it's in another one. Look, there's the snail that's smoking. You see? So it's fine. Calm down. Fuck watching you. Calm down. Calm down. Yeah, that's a gay letter. Why is there a fucking letter from a girl in here? I want to rip this out. Why is that in my fucking book? I don't want no fucking letters from girls in my book. That's not meant to be in there. Fucking hell. I'm gonna throw this book if it's not in here. I'm telling you guys right now. If it's not in here, I'm gonna fucking throw this book.
Throw it. Just throw it.
If it's not in here, I'm gonna throw this fucking book.
Throw the fuck.
No.
Throw it.
No. That's.
Yes.
I'm gonna do it. Okay. It's not in there, so we're gonna just carry on then. All right. Let's see how these came out.
Look how blurry I got it.
Let's see what the fuck y'all saying. What are y'all saying? Mr. Mike Ball. What's up, my dude? How you doing? I hope you're well. Hey, it's fucking Twitch spammer bots. Mr. Smoking Spaceman. Okay, you guys have been voting, and I haven't been looking at chat. I suck. Have a wonderful day. Crispy, you left already, but have a wonderful day. All right. You keep well, sir. Burrito, Bricachu, Kieran, everybody smoking Spaceman. So William, Crispy, K2. Okay, I see. That's good. Can you be here? Obviously, you're allowed to be here, Lauren. What do you mean? Why wouldn't you be allowed to be here? You're definitely allowed to be here. You're more than welcome to be here. Usually on these streams where I'm in the workshop making art, it's funny enough, it's majority. Let me flip through. Yes. Sweater, are you judging how I flip through notebooks? Is this what's happening? Are you criticizing my notebook flippery? I hope you're not making flippant allegations about how I flip through. I can't do more. I wanted to do a V for Vendetta, but we're just gonna move on. How dare you? How dare you, Sweater? Judge my notebook flippy floppings. Fuck. This isn't high dive at the Olympics, Sweater. Okay. Just so that you know. You fucking behave yourself. Letter from Furby. I'm laughing. It was a letter from Furby. Yes, Sweater. It was Furby. It's been an hour. Fix your name. William, fix your name. Why's your name William? Tell me to fix my name. I like that name. It has Hulk Hogan in it. Fine, I'll fix it. Stop being like this. You see, now I gotta stop midway. I just opened the thing. Now I gotta put it down. Now you guys can't see because you see, now everybody's been chirping me. Fix my damn name. I'll fix my damn name, okay? Because y'all just want to be difficult today. What's my name again? What's my name again? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Did I spell it right? It doesn't matter. It's my name. I can spell it however the hell I want. Isn't that how it works? It's Janiqua with 6 Q's, okay? Shaniqua. All right, let's see. Some fucking silver spillage there. Oh, man. Let's see how this looks. Am I gonna break it? Will it pop and will it break? That is the question. All right, let's see. I kind of like it. It's shiny. You guys can't see how shiny it is. I hate when that happens. Where's the lights? Bring the lights down low. I wanna be your girlfriend, man. Why? Oh wait, I know where the thing is. No. Wait. Let's do this. Do I need? Okay, I have one of those. That's fine. See, I like that I have. Yeah, I like that I. There we go. I have that table there now. That's nice. Okay, cool. Let's see. There we go. Cool. Why is it? I hate that this thing feels like it's weird. It's like covering my fucking nipples because it's like cutting into my nipples here. Descat, you're not helping. Come make me a coffee, baby, please. Come make me a coffee. Go make me coffee. Please, you're being rude. Go make me coffee. There's cat. All right. Yeah, that's what I thought. Never gonna get coffee with that attitude. All right. So, is this? It's not gonna show the shininess in this light. I got an idea. What's up? Where's Puffy? Let's put this here. These lights are trash. I need to really make proper, like, shields for these to diffuse them. There's cat. Come here. Come say what's up to the people. Come here. Say what's up to the people. Chill there. Yeah, say what's up to the people. Okay. Let's throw this here so everybody can still see these. Okay. We'll see how that vote's going. Yo, Death Cat. Okay. This is also. Let me see if I can see on the big screen. Can't really. I hate that the metallic doesn't show metallic. It's looking kind of close to how it's meant to look. But see, I gotta hold it under the light. So let's see. Kind of. There we go, kind of. It's always difficult to get the lighting right for these things so they look like they actually look on camera. Okay. Well, let's see what the other one looks like. I was meant to clean up this table. It's all from all the other streams is bullshit. Death Cat, get off the table. Why are you on the table? Come, old lady. Show them. Go 3D. Go 3D. Go 3D. Show them. Go 3D. What's your problem? What your problem is? Is the rig in the way? What? We're gonna go in. Go play with Puffy. Go play inside. Let's see what the fuck happened here. Where's all the... This gets fucking angry, bro. Why are you mad at me, bro? Wait, look here. Yeah, you guys that said she's not deaf. This cat! This cat! This cat! This cat! This cat! Oh, now you know. Let's see. Let's quickly clear this off. Let's not use that. Do I have a tongue depressor over here? See, this is actually... I need more tables in here. Where's the... Hey, somebody made loud noises. Somebody made loud. I didn't see you made. I'm gonna check now. No, okay. Well, let's see because I gotta catch up with chat. It was William. 10 towards second extension. Oh, William, do I gotta put this? I gotta put the show. I gotta check that. Let me quickly check that now. I'm gonna check that now. You know what I should actually do? Wait. No, I'm gonna do. I'm gonna check what chat says, and I'm gonna check the show extension quickly. I'll open this up, and then we'll quickly go pour this. This is the nice one. Where's the other fucking mold? Where's the other? Oh. No. What am I missing? I'm missing one of these. I'm missing the nice one of these. Oh, is it still in? No, it shouldn't be in there still. Is it still in there? Is it still in the pressure pot? It won't be still be in the pressure pot, will it? I didn't pour that last time. I don't think it's on here. Okay. What we need to do is let's quickly just double check if it's not in the pressure pot. Whoa, Denise, why you want to come for my toes, bro? I'm not wearing steel tips. Don't be like that. If you fall on my toe, it's gonna hurt. Damn it. Bad attitude. Where is the other mold? What the fuck, dude? How did I lose the mold? That's fucking strange. Oh, did I put it somewhere? I think I put it somewhere. Damn, I think I put it somewhere. Shit. Where would I have put it? Well, it's lost now. It's lost. Fine. We'll just do another one of these then. We'll do this one, this one.
Just throw it.
Check chat quickly. Somebody sent in and made loud noises. It was William. Okay. So, yeah, I don't know where that other one is. The other one still had something in it. Oh, here it is. Oh, this one was low. Do you know what we should do? We should actually quickly fold this one and open this one up as well. I knew I had it somewhere because oh yes, we needed to wash that one out with acetone. Let's just do that now, because then I can pour clear in there quickly as well. Oh, is the acetone in here now? No, it's there. No, wait, they just put this down there for now. What the hell? Blitzkrieg. Okay, I'm gonna check now. Just quickly, I just want to clean out all this nonsense. Loud noises, and then I'm gonna check chat quickly. I'll walk away and check chat quickly. Oh, and I need to turn on the music as well. So yeah, let's do that quickly. Drop that down there. Set everything on fire. This burns like, dude, if I did this, acetone burns like petrol, dude. It burns bad. You don't want to do that. That you don't get it to die. Don't ever do that. Okay. Death cat. I'll give Death cat some food quickly too. And turn on the music. Death cat, let's turn on the beats quickly so we have some tunes playing. And then I'm gonna check chat. And then here's your food. Because otherwise you're gonna be annoying. Yeah. Come. Come get your food, bro. We're gonna turn some beats.
Taking off, Mike.
Masters. It's only 2 hours though. This one. Stop with your nonsense. Okay, come. You're sorted. Is this playing? I think that's not turned on. Wait, let's gotta turn that on. Then we got the beats going. I was meant to do loud noises. There we go. Yeah, play the music. Why is it not playing the music? Wait, give me 1 second. I think I know what's going on. I think I know what's going on.
Uh-oh. What's going on?
Drop this quality to that. And then I think the volume's turned off. Why is it not playing? Why is it not playing? Which Bluetooth is it? It's connected to the right Bluetooth. Why is the music not playing? Is it the speaker? Oh, fuck. Is the speaker not plugged in? No, it is plugged in. Why is it doing that? Play the music. Don't be like that, bro. That's the fucking radio. Why is it playing radio? Don't play the radio. No. Why isn't it not working? That's totally the radio, right? What the These people don't care about South African radio. Stop it. Nobody cares. Don't do them like this. They're Americans. They're gonna run away if you play South African radio. Hold on. This is annoying.
What you do is play some
Not
of your
playing.
music. Doesn't have to be from the radio. It can be South African music.
Yeah, Death Cat, now you're vomiting. Good job. You see, this is what happens, Death Cat. Why is this not playing? It's on mute or something. I think the music's fucked, everybody. I don't understand. Wait, let's see if we disconnect. Is it even playing on the phone?
13 people watching.
Okay. Now play that through the Bluetooth. Do that. Why don't you want to do it? Do the thing. Fucking hell. This thing's being an asshole. Oh, damn it. This cat. Oh, you. Why is it a drama queen, bro? You okay? Oh, for fuck's sakes. Yo, Mojo, how you doing, dude? Oh, this cat just fucking freaked out because I stepped on, like, you know that, like, tip of their tail? I stepped on the tip of this cat's tail and she got fucking pissed off. But she always stands in the fucking under people's feet. It happens a lot. It's okay. She'll be fine. She was giving me attitude after. Mad, now I'm gonna get stabbed tonight, I hope. There we go. Yes! Yes! We did it. Fantastic. I fixed it. Beautiful. Okay, let's go, everybody. We are back in business. Let's go. All right. Okay. So, the other one, right? Oh, I had to do loud noises and check chat. I forgot about that part. All right. Okay. Let's quickly check chat. And then do the loud noises. And then we should be fine. Because Smoking Spaceman sent in something. I also want to see how far we are on the second hour extension of the show quickly. Oh shit, I haven't done a nether realm. You guys are going into the nether realm now. You guys, are you prepared? You guys are going into the nether realm. You guys are going into yourselves. I'm sorry about this, but you will now get lost between the infinite realities of infinite reality and slip within yourself, and you will disappear into the nothingness that is the stream. You are now lost within the pixels of the stream. You see, this is what happens. This is what happens, everybody. You see that? That's what. Oh, fuck! That wasn't me. That wasn't me. Shit. Okay. See, that's you see, that's why you see. Fuck around and find out. There we go. Beautiful. Okay, well, that was not good. What we should do is we need to move this actually to there. Move that there. And then even the fucking knife fell.
Does he even recognize?
You made me drop my knife. Okay, we're good. It's fine. The knife's fine. Screw the phone, but you can't make me drop my knife.
You say anything?
Okay, there we go.
Say hi to Carney.
We good? Mostly. Oh, why do I look so ugly now? I think I broke the camera, though. I always used to look like that. Why do I look extra retarded now? I think the camera got hurt. I'm blaming that on the camera. Okay, let's see what chat says. Oh, and loud noises. Sorry about that. Remember also, you guys need a vote. That one. That one. That one. Let me do it so you can flip you off. There we go. Fantastic. There we go. See, now you're being flipped off. That's rude. That's rude, firstly, to flip off chat like that. All right. So that one, that one, that one. That's your picks. All with their own pros and cons and coolness attached. Want to fight? There's still dust on you.
I'm glad that you're doing good, Chris.
Okay, that's fine. Okay, fantastic. Okay, let's see what chat's been saying. What the hell? I threw it into that shoe.
Mm-hmm.
Scream, we ride free. Truth and grit for you and me. From the streets to your screen. Biker News, the real scene.
Why? Because that guy wasn't trying to lose everything he worked for. Because some motorcycle club dudes were doing bullshit. He's tired of it. Didn't let
Well,
it happen.
that's an interesting fact that you bring up, because a lot of these places they got pressure from law enforcement, which puts their liquor license on the line. And without a liquor license, you don't have a bar.
Or a restaurant that serves liquor and wine and alcohol.
Exactly.
Yeah, or a store that sells that. You don't have that.
Like I said, we're trying to go down the middle on both sides of the argument. But lately, you have seen, and it's funny, man. I have comments. Well, you're pushing police propaganda. Shut up, stupid.
Who said that?
No, somebody on a comment that I had once. They're in a club and all that kind of stuff. The problem is that we have social media that's so big now. This stuff goes straight to everybody. Well, you look at that South Carolina deal, the shooting was in progress and it was online. So everything goes right away. And we're trying to talk about issues because this government now is not playing with you. But at the same time, I think a lot of people are sick.
When you mean this government, you mean this administration, this new administration, the America First administration.
Yeah, they got FBI out there, DOJ. They got some heavy hitters at the top of
on the
these
streets, walking the beats, bro.
Chicago's been in the news big time, and I know exactly what they're doing. They're going to send guards into the south and west side, which there's a lot of people in the neighborhood crying and wanting that to happen because it's so bad.
Are they going to do that in Chicago too?
Oh, he's already announced it.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Yeah, he's sending the guard to Chicago. They're drawing up plans right now for it. But people want to be safe, but at the same time,
you're going to be giving up some stuff too. Yeah.
Clubs with, us as bikers, we always hear, well, clubs are doing it for the community. We want to help the community. Well, what does that say? And without a liquor license, you don't have a bar.
Or a restaurant that serves liquor and wine and alcohol.
Exactly.
Yeah, or a store that sells that. You don't have that.
Like I said, we're trying to go down the middle on both sides of the arguments. But lately, you have seen, and it's funny, man. I have comments. Well, you're pushing police propaganda. Shut up, stupid.
Who said that?
No, somebody on a comment that I had once. They're in a club.
Yeah,
they got FBI out there, DOJ. They got some heavy hitters at the top
on the streets, walking the beats, bro.
Chicago's been in the news big time, and I know exactly what they're doing. They're going to send guards into the south and west side, which there's a lot of people in the neighborhood crying and wanting that to happen because it's so bad.
Are they going to do that in Chicago too?
Oh, he's already announced it.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Yeah, he's sending the guard to Chicago. They're drawing up plans right now for it. But people want to be safe, but at the same time,
You're going to be giving up some stuff too. Yeah.
clubs with, us as bikers, we always hear, well, clubs are doing it for the community. We want to help the community. Well, what does that say when you go in and ruin somebody's investment in their livelihood?
22 hours ago, Pentagon plans military deployment in Chicago as Trump eyes a crackdown there too. Wow.
If you haven't been, you got to talk to Tia to how bad it is in Chicago.
Oh, I already know. She's told me. She won't take me to Chicago. She says I can't. No, I won't take you. You'll die.
You will.
She says you look at people's cars and shit and ask them how much did they spend on them, and I can't have that.
Yeah.
How much did that cost? No.
But like I said, we're always talking about community and stuff. How is it we as bikers don't think about how it's going to affect somebody else, especially a small business owner?
I think that when we're talking about that, and there's this new law, what's it called? Take Back America. And if they turn that Take Back America on motorcycle clubs, then you might find they already sent one biker to Alligator Alcatraz. They already sent one.
And tomorrow's video that I talk about with the Banditos down in Texas, because I was flabbergasted. I did not know that the death penalty was on the table down there for these two, because it's never been used against a club member. And they decided against it, but Pam Bondi, she has the final say. The state doesn't. This is a federal case. She has the final say in this.
Oh, well, it might not be off the table then.
Agreed. And Take Back America, it's probably the Patriot Act on steroids.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. I have to look it up, but I'm sure it has some Patriot Act like shit in it.
Look at how they're taking them down. They took down all those people down in Florida, in Texas, that thing that happened out in Indiana at the bar.
32 people in Florida from just one club. 14 people in Virginia, and raided the mother chapter of that club in Philadelphia.
You've seen an uptick in this. You got Cash Patel and Dan Bongino in there. Now they're putting a co-director with the FBI, the Missouri Attorney General, who don't play around.
And they're firing anyone who don't like it.
Exactly. They're firing anybody that don't like it. So let's get to your scenario, because that was very interesting when we talked about that. And that is the cost of doing business at a rally. And we seen one that was shut down. Hell, Hollister was shut down for a couple of years because everybody was afraid of it. But
New Mexico with the water dogs,
right,
and the red and gold, and several rallies around New Mexico that you didn't hear of, that were biker rallies that you didn't know of, were shut down. They just shut one down this past week, where you had those guys show up in that bar and beat those folks up. Where was that? Is that Pennsylvania?
All right, what are we doing? You know what? Play some DAX. How about the 20-minute? That's 20-minute rep spill. Sounds cool.
They sent in 5. It's 15. 20.
This is Mike Ball. I'm with Insane Wheels, and I'm chatting with Stacks.
Oh, yeah, that's awesome. Oh. Oh, yeah, that was awesome. Where we at right now? Oh, almost 3.5 hours. Oh, look at that. What time is this? Guess what? 420. All right, 22nd, 20-minute song. What?
What's wrong, Blackie? I made my first album and nobody cares. Nobody cares, man. What'd you expect? You're independent, man. And you're also, like, sort of positive. But I'll tell you what. If you kill this, and these pansies don't show respect for it, you have my blessing to sign to a major label. Okay? Okay. Don't forget.
10 minutes
was the warm-up, nigga, get in tune. You want a beef? Let's meet. Hit my Zoom. I'm calling shots, you in the bleachers, morning every move. I kill 'em with success, I'm up next, like afternoon. You niggas even in the playing scale, it's like the moon trying to sunset as the nightmare I rap resumes. You get eclipsed and then I star in the movie where the underdog leaves the whole game straight confused. You think you rapping with a guy? You must be crazy, nigga. One song from my deluxe is all I need to do. These puppies barking, they don't bit off more than they can chew. My album just dropped, I'm already back for round 2. This here for shits and giggles, it's an epiphany. Dax ain't dropping music when he's rapping, he's dropping symphonies. I make Mozart than most, my key lyrically is noted on the scale above the whole industry is Dax. I got bars out in Georgia, 20-minute songs are probably Illinois. I got PTSD from the killings of these beats. I'm a veteran, I came in the game like a soldier. I can sun you like Barbosa. Me and Nash playing soccer out in Canada, that's true though. I ain't never lied in my prime, how I minister the flow is unknown. They don't know where it's coming from, like phone calls to Star 69. They say I say nothing, that I'm corny and outdated. If I rapped in the 90s, I'd probably be famous. That the flow and the cadence is abrasive. I be blacking out on beats, even niggas started calling me a racist. Like Aunt Jemima, I need an Oscar. They admire my wiener, they blowing me like Hurricane Katrina. I get Superdome defenses trying to find a way to stop me. I'm offensive with the wordplay, I minded misdemeanors. Bitch, you might need a subpoena to see me like John Cena, hot jab you, then wrap you like a turban packer. Stand in a can and ship them to Eminem and say, Dax needs a feature and pray that it's not a burden. Why? Because I rap in cursive. They treat my lyrics like the Bible, the OG and the King James Version. This colloquial, my verses speak hood and suburban, so the people in the jacks, so respect my sermons. Merge it, leapfrog it, Kermit. You wanna pass, you'll need a permit. Lyrically, I'm driving drunk, how I'm swerving in and out of genres. I ain't pop or urban, I'm my own category. You can call that shit purpose. Listen, I need to get this off my chest. You a bitch if I'm rapping and you say you're not impressed. Your input does not add money to my check. Who the fuck about to do this and not even break a sweat, man? They committing genocide, trying to exterminate the lyricist while saying Dax is the antithesis. That means opposite, but if I'm the opposite, then how am I independent and the game still profiting? It's not supposed to happen, they capping. I'm a goddamn savage when rapping. Gas mask your casket, cause the smoke I spit will give you lung damage. If you wanna come and grab what I'm grabbing, you'll have to lift weights and wait, cause the tectonic plate shift I create is so great that by the time you reach me, the earthquakes. The booth was my birthplace, I'm used to the static. They say I got drive, I'm automatic. Ain't listening to demos, especially not critics. These niggas panic, like we at the disco. I got a simple plan for you. We should rage against the machine. I'ma need a team, I'm 2.5 men myself, like Charlie Sheen. This industry's sick, Dax is the vaccine. Top 5 in this bitch, at least the past 3. If they say otherwise, they anti-vaccine. And the mandate pass suppresses they free speech, cause I'm in a different category. My whole life is an allegory. The truth I speak is a double edge, and that's why there's no matrimony. Everybody knows what I came to do, so they separate, and the alimony is why I'm broke. But I don't care, because my impact is mandatory in the age of fake. And I'm perplexed by the hate. Why flex in your songs? They carry no weight. If my shit's trash but spreads at this rate, then maybe it's you who has no taste. And I don't normally pray, but today I'll say, Dear God, please wash these lames away. And ironically, that's the name of my song that's gold with no fucking radio play. Now it's back to the topic. Let me hit you with a switch. How the fuck I'm pussy if you always on my dick? I don't rap about the typical, my money or a bitch. And if I ever do flex, I'm in the gym doing lifts. I don't pack nothing but 6, my abs stay ripped. I'm like an ad-lib bitch, I stay in the mix. Every time I see a beat in my scope, it's a hit. State of mind like a shooter for the New York Knicks. I'm the best, and if they ask Kawhi like the Clips, still I'm Dax, got a glove with the game in his grip. Throwing counter punches, hooks, metaphorically the shit. Like a potty mouth nigga with a stank up a lip. And this wasn't planned, I'm spitting facts from a real world scan. They cable, I'm streaming, they nice, but the difference, they can do it on demand. I'm demand, bombing on these beats. If you tally up the bands, got enough ammunition to supply the Taliban. Every bar is like a bullet, they go doop doop. People try to dodge, but they can't, like a fucking caravan. Okay, now I'm warmed up, I can feel the sweat. The bars drip and turn complex. Hit the floor as I gas the beat, then evaporate and condense. In a generation where common sense is not common sense, we need real rapper. When you say Nas, they think you mean Lil Nas X, and that's not a diss. I don't want to get canceled. YouTube, don't take my channel, don't copyright, cause if you do, I'll strike and be at you. I'm sick in something you can't handle. I'm solar like a panel, you can't desert me like a camel. I was built for this, and something they cannot dismantle. Man, this is appalling. I bounce back like Spalding. I slide on these beats, my flow's icy and my bars toboggans. If rap's a house, I'm home alone like Macaulay Culkin. And if you think it better, then rap about it and stop talking hot dogging. I actually play back wild. I see the posts and profiles, but commenting negativity is not my style. I got a strap, and I ain't talking about a gun. It's a hoop term, dummy. Go ahead, you can.
All right. Bye, laugh out loud. Really? Well, at least this time I was able to catch it. I don't know what the fuck happened. Let's see. Okay. That was kind of crazy though, because I've played that before. I've played that video. Man, shoot. I don't even know when, how long ago, but I have played it, the whole 20 minutes of it, and no issue. So I don't know what's going on. I think it's fucking YouTube. I really think so. Welcome back. Well, at least this time I didn't have to shut down and reboost, but I guess I didn't have to with that one earlier neither. Huh. Yeah. Yeah, I've had people tell me that I should get onto Rumble, but I don't know. I like YouTube. See how it goes. I mean, I do have a Rumble account. See if I can pull that one up. What? No, ain't happening. Already done this. I can't click onto it like before, then it's not even worth it. Sent an attachment. Okay. Yeah, I seen that one with beer slots and everything. Oh, it's pretty old. Excuse me. Seeing a lot of these people with their things on Facebook. I don't understand. Cool. All right. Oh well. But I was gonna play this one. Because I even played this one too. Let's see. Is it gonna get me for this one too? Ooh, should I play alcohol? Yeah. Everybody likes that one. Here, I don't think you're as bad as they say. Everything else in this world is temporary, so why does it even matter? If I drink you, why does it matter if I drink you away? Dear alcohol, I found out you were even worse than what they said. Sometimes I try to remember the good times, but you actually made me forget most of those memories instead. Damn. That's how it goes. Wow, it actually let me play that one through. Cool. Cuckoo choo. Folks. Top listener, Jelly Roll. Top listener, Dex. Bounty member. Actually, I think I got another one from Dax a while ago. Two, 3 days, 4 days. It's no longer than that. Only notifications. Days. Ba-ba-ba-bum. There we go. No, wild on teas. Used to watch him quite a bit too. Damn. 2 weeks. It's probably been over a month or so. I mean, that one was 7. Oh, it is what it is.
Kel, the Kel from Grids, Kinetic Kel. Yeah, that's one song. I mean, this was like, gosh, it's probably 20 years ago. Maybe not quite that long, but close. Yeah, 30 for a dance. That's really, I mean, I don't think inflation on lap dances have gone up with inflation. Now that I think about it, that is a when lap dances start inflating, that's when you know the economy is really getting hit.
Oh fuck.
Oh yeah, the Oxycat clip. It is pretty funny. Well, you know what, D3? Maybe if you came on panel, maybe if I knew what your laugh sounded like. What's up, Carney? Maybe you could have your own cackling laugh meme. Here, let's watch that because before we get started. Once we get started on this, we'll probably stay in it for a minute. So let's get a little loosey goosey out of the way. For those of you who have never interacted with Oxycat on stage or who don't know who she is at all, she's a regular around here, but she's got she sounds very sweet. Got a little bit of a southern twang, a little bit of a Nashville twang, cute little giggle. And I realized the other night when I was on a panel with her that I recognized her giggle.
Sit on my tail and go with me to my rabbit hutch.
All right. Should we get down to it? Should we get into it? All right. Also, Grift, don't forget to donate. Tied to the Church of D3 here. Send your super chats, cash apps, whatever. We play bombs. We do whales. I wear Pope hats. The more money, the more likely I am to. Well, I'm pretty agreeable to most requests. Anyways, all right. So psychocybernetics. If you've never heard of psychocybernetics, that's okay. I really don't know shit about it. So we'll be kind of learning about it together. But I figured now is a good time to do it. I encountered some synchronicity. And being the little bit retarded, sort of woo superstitious person I am, I was like, okay, I'm going to do this topic tonight. So this is Psychocybernetics. It's a book I have not read. It's a book I got it like a week ago. Bought it, haven't read it. Been wanting to buy it for a while. And so I bought it and I set it on the shelf like I do with like lots of other books, right? Like I've actually read a lot of those. But then yesterday, last night, after I got kicked off of Pearly Things, we were talking, if anybody watched, we were talking to this young guy that we met over there, and specifically what we were talking about is he's a 28-year-old guy who is just very black-pilled on women. He's got a very negative perspective on women, and you know, it was myself and Glenn Lawrence and Caucasian Sasquatch, and we were all taking turns like kind of giving this kid dad advice or dad thoughts, right? We really like buried the dad energy onto him. And I had a little bit of trouble articulating the thought that I wanted to convey. At least to my satisfaction, I don't feel like I conveyed it well. And the thought I wanted to convey is that there's no point in addressing his particular points, right? Glenn would hear a concern, oh, she can divorce you and take all your money, right? And then he would address the concern. Well, you can do this to mitigate that concern. And what I was trying to say is I don't think it's worth cutting off branches if you don't address the roots. And the root in my mind is the entire perspective. His entire perspective, and Sasquatch is here, so he can back me up or say I'm wrong. This guy's entire perspective was, he actually literally said, to treat women like a loaded gun. Well, your entire view then is one of danger, right? Don't forget about the particulars. You can waste time on the particulars all day, but as long as the narrative you've got in play is not that, you know, women are a good thing, they can bring benefit to my life, you know, but this is a risk that needs to be managed in life, sort of like, I don't know, carcinogens or something, you know, like, as long as that is your attitude towards women, and the script you're running, well, it doesn't matter how many specific things you address. You've got no need to move forward with a woman because there's no positive there, right? So,
all right.
Kel, the Kel from Grids, Kinetic Kel. Yeah, that's one song. I mean, this was like, gosh, it's probably 20 years ago. Maybe not quite that long, but close. Yeah, 30 for a dance. That's really, I mean, I don't think inflation on lap dances have gone up with inflation. Now that I think about it, that is a when lap dances start inflating, that's when you know the economy is really getting hit. Oh yeah, the Oxycat clip. It is pretty funny. Well, you know what, D3? Maybe if you came on panel, maybe if I knew what your laugh sounded like. What's up, Carney? Maybe you could have your own cackling laugh meme. Here, let's watch that before we get started. Once we get started on this, we'll probably stay in it for a minute. So let's get a little loosey goosey out of the way. For those of you who have never interacted with Oxycat on stage or who don't know who she is at all, she's a regular around here, but she's got she sounds very sweet. She's got a little bit of a southern twang, a little bit of a Nashville twang, cute little giggle. And I realized the other night when I was on a panel with her that I recognized her giggle.
Sit on my tail and go with me to my rabbit hutch.
All right. Should we get down to it? Should we get into it? All right. Also, Grift, don't forget to donate. Tithe to the Church of D3 here. Send your super chats, cash apps, whatever. We play bombs. We do whales. I wear Pope hats. The more money, the more likely I am to. Well, I'm pretty agreeable to most requests. Anyways, all right. So psychocybernetics. If you've never heard of psychocybernetics, that's okay. I really don't know shit about it. So we'll be kind of learning about it together. But I figured now is a good time to do it. I encountered some synchronicities, and being the little bit retarded, sort of woo superstitious person I am, I was like, okay, I'm going to do this topic tonight. So this is Psychocybernetics. It's a book I have not read. It's a book I got it like a week ago. Bought it, haven't read it. Been wanting to buy it for a while. And so I bought it and I set it on the shelf like I do with like lots of other books, right? Like I've actually read a lot of those. But then yesterday, last night, after I got kicked off of Pearly Things, we were talking. If anybody watched, we were talking to this young guy that we met over there, and specifically what we were talking about is he's a 28-year-old guy who is just very black-pilled on women. He's got a very negative perspective on women, and you know, it was myself and Glenn Lawrence and Caucasian Sasquatch, and we were all taking turns, like, kind of giving this kid dad advice or dad thoughts, right? We really like buried the dad energy onto him. And I had a little bit of trouble articulating the thought that I wanted to convey. At least to my satisfaction, I don't feel like I conveyed it well. And the thought I wanted to convey is that there's no point in addressing his particular points, right? Glenn would hear a concern. Oh, she can divorce you and take all your money, right? And then he would address the concern. Well, you can do this to mitigate that concern. And what I was trying to say is I don't think it's worth cutting off branches if you don't address the roots. And the root in my mind is the entire perspective. His entire perspective, and Sasquatch is here, so he can back me up or say I'm wrong. This guy's entire perspective was, he actually literally said, to treat women like a loaded gun. Well, your entire view then is one of danger, right? Don't forget about the particulars. You can waste time on the particulars all day, but as long as the narrative you've got in play is not that, you know, women are a good thing, they can bring benefit to my life, you know, but this is a risk that needs to be managed in life, sort of like, I don't know, carcinogens or something, you know, like, as long as that is your attitude towards women, and the script you're running, well, it doesn't matter how many specific things you address. You've got no need to move forward with a woman because there's no positive there, right? So what I was kind of trying to communicate to him is you need to rewrite. If you're not into women, then just fucking move on with your life and don't worry about it. But I got to believe that because he's talking about the topic at all, on some level, he is interested in women or does want to have a normal, adult married life or something. If that's the case, you're going to have to rewire your subconscious and your underlying belief structure about women entirely. So, without realizing it, what I was talking about a lot was, I believe, psycho-cybernetics. Then today, let me share screen. The video we're going to be reviewing came scrolling across my recommendations today. This channel is called Artificially Aware. I've played their videos here before. It's a channel I like. I had never seen I had no idea that they'd done one on psycho-cybernetics that they released 9 days ago. So I was like, all right, the timing works. So we're going to watch this together and kind of learn about it together. I might know a bit more than most of you, but I don't really know I know way less about this topic than I do basically anything else that I try to talk about. Sasquatch is here. Sasquatch, you're welcome to jump up and join if you like.
I've only got a few minutes, but you were saying something about how we dumped an awful lot of dad on him all at one time.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
You're not wrong. And do I think it did any good? Absolutely not. When he wakes up in the morning, he'll be reprogrammed back to his previous settings. It's not your fault, my fault. Might be his fault, but probably more the people that he associates with. He certainly has a type, if you get what I'm saying.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it doesn't matter whose fault it is, though. It's his problem. So, and that's why I was kind of listening to the things we were all saying, and I feel like Glenn was in particular, all of us to some degree, and I felt like Glenn was addressing the issues that he brought up specifically, but I feel like that missed the bigger picture, which is that this guy's got a narrative running in his head that is women are bad, right?
Yeah, and I'm really curious where this narrative comes from. Although it does seem to be like mainline straight out of Reddit somewhere.
It's
I mean,
his
it's an
mom.
aggressive stance, bro. It's a
Yeah.
very aggressive stance to be the anti no women's club. You know what I'm saying? Like,
It comes from his mom. Obviously, like I mean, that's what I deduced. His mom fucking punked his dad his whole childhood, and so he thinks that women are like this. And then if you find an echo chamber to build that up with you, that's I mean, that just reinforces it, and it becomes a self-fulfilling, self-manifesting belief system.
that was mainly what I was trying to get across to him, is that he doesn't seem to be especially happy, but
That's true.
He seems to be consciously flailing around for answers on why he's unhappy, but not really willing to accept the responsibility of what it's going to take to not be unhappy. First of all, you have to wake up one morning and decide, you know what? I'm not going to be unhappy. I'm going to smile through the most trashiest, horrible, and embrace the suck as hard as anyone ever has in history. And you smile and be nice. Do Joe Cool says, be nice. It's really hard to be mean to someone who's being nice to you.
Joe Cool's a fantastic example of somebody who I think, I mean, I don't know if you know anything about psycho-cybernetics. You probably do because you know shit about everything. I think Joe Cool's obviously somebody who has a good positive script running on himself, right? The story that Joe Cool walks around and his own understanding of the world he's operating in is a positive one. He likes interacting with people.
He assumes everyone is coming from a place of honesty and you know, genuine curiosity. And that's why it makes him so mad when he comes across someone who shows signs of being duplicitous.
Yeah. Matter, I don't know. It makes him charged. He gets charged for sure, but I also think at the same time he has low expectations of people. I mean, really, it's a pretty if you enjoy the world and you think it's fun, and also you have fun with people who you expect to not, you know, who can't really let you down. That's a pretty good paradigm to operate in.
I've always been a strong advocate for low expectations, and it has more to do, like I've explained how it is that I'm not a road rager, right? How I go about my life driving. So here's what I do before I get in the truck, and I don't do this consciously. This is just sort of a subtext running. Get in my truck, crank it up. The second it cranks up, I think everyone in the world is going to do the stupidest possible thing. And anytime they don't do the thing, I'm pleasantly surprised by it. But when they do the stupidest possible thing, I am absolutely prepared for it. Either way, it's a good result. Even if something stupid enough happens to cause an accident, it's still better a result than it would have been if I'd have just not thought about it at all.
Real quick, let me acknowledge Carney's Ride. Carney's Ride is the first dono of the day. Welcome, Carney, and club owner. Carney's Ride bought a club owner tier membership. So, thank you, Carney's Ride, for becoming a club owner tier member. I am going to first dono, of course, also gets bombs. We're going to drop some bombs, and then we'll move ahead.
Oh, hell yeah.
Hear the sirens or anti-aircraft guns. We must get under cover at once. If you're in the open with no cover, lie down. The most important rule of all is never to stand staring at the sky. If you don't take cover, you may get hurt.
Appreciate it.
All right. Any other thoughts before we jump into this? Have you heard of this?
I just didn't really feel like I dealt with that interaction as well as I could have. wasn't really prepared to give fatherly advice at that moment. But I mean, I didn't say anything. I didn't do anything wrong. It's just I think I could have done better.
Yeah, I felt the same way about myself. But at the end of the day, like we both know that this dude's not gonna matter a bit.
Reality, reality would get him.
Maybe.
I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you what's gonna happen. He's gonna be coming out of a freaking a Comic-Con one afternoon, and he's gonna trip over his freaking feet and stumble into some junkie chick who's gonna catch him before he hits the ground, and they're gonna have a classic meet cute. And the next thing you know, he's gonna have 1,100 kids and be living in the place over the garage, saying that he has a separate house, that he lives elsewhere.
Well, he might actually be gay too. Like.
That's also possible if that self-loathing gayness is what's coming through as a hate of women, because it does have this really weird.
I don't want to live with them. Like I want to have kids, but not live with them. It's like what?
Surrogacy is a thing. You don't have to go straight to the relationship. Go gay it up, bro. That's fine.
Right. He gets mad because men. He feels like men are lying, or are being lied to about how good marriage is for them. He doesn't want men getting married. I don't know.
I don't know either. I can't quite put it. There's no throughput there.
But anyways, that's neither here nor there. It was really just I was explaining the catalyst, kind of to why I decided to do this topic now, because I felt like 3 days, 3 pings right in a row. I was like, all right, we'll just do this topic while the connection's fresh, and I'll learn about it on the fly. Oh, Lauren gifts a Powder Dusty membership. Thank you, Lauren, for the gift.
It is always important to be mindful. Mindful of this money.
All right, all copyright things and fair use stuff. We're reviewing this, and I'll put the link in the chat. All credit goes to the content creator, which is artificially aware.
Okay, listen. What if the most dangerous prison is the one you can't see? Well, I was doom scrolling some late night psychology forums, those digital basements where the basementless gather, when I stumbled on the name Maxwell Maltz, a plastic surgeon, not a shrink, not a priest, not a monk, a man with a scalpel who accidentally discovered the mechanism behind human behavior by cutting flesh and watching people fail to transform. His patients changed their faces, but not their lives. Maltz started asking why. That question burned a hole in the wall between cosmetic surgery and psychology, and out of that hole came this book, Psycho-Cybernetics. It's not a book about success. It's a book about identity as a hallucination. And if you're still clinging to the idea that you are who you are, buckle up. We're about to raise your self-concept to the ground and build it back from ash and synapse. Before Maltz started talking to the public.
Now, this is a 2-hour-long video, so we may not get through all of it today, but we'll see how it goes.
Look, he was slicing cartilage and reshaping noses for the elite and the desperate. People came in convinced their problems were anatomical. They were sure that once the mole was gone, once the ears lay flatter, once the scar was erased, they'd feel whole. Some of them did. Most didn't. Maltz began to notice a strange discrepancy. Some patients after surgery looked objectively better, but still saw the same old failures in the mirror. They acted like the nose was still crooked. They moved like the scar was still there. They reacted to life through a blueprint no longer visible. That's when he realized that people don't live through reality. They live through a self-image, an internal model of who they believe themselves to be. That image, whether accurate or not, becomes the architect of their behavior. Not the face, not the facts, the internal fiction. That's what shapes performance, emotions, success, failure, joy, misery. Every move a human makes is filtered through that lens. No matter how well he studies, he bombs the test. He has to. No matter how well he studies, he bombs the test. He has to. The self-image demands consistency. If he scored an A, his brain would implode. The salesman who believes he's just not good with people will find ways to ruin the deal even when the client is ready to buy. The woman who sees herself as unattractive will act invisible at the party, and when people ignore her, she'll use that as evidence that she was right. This is the vicious loop. Behavior confirms belief, which reinforces behavior. It doesn't matter if the initial belief is based on truth or fantasy. Once it settles in the self-image, it becomes gospel. This isn't some
That's a
vague
fake it till you
motivational
make it
fluff.
situation.
This is mechanical.
It is.
It's not really. Yes. And yeah, it is a fake it till you make it situation, but you're not really faking it. You're learning it.
Yeah, you're learning it. The best analogy I can give would be the difference between being a junkie and not being a junkie. When you hit rock bottom and your time to move on has come, something happens in your brain where yesterday you were a full-blown hustling junkie, and today you used to be a junkie, but you don't know how that works, and so you fake it. You don't do the things that junkies do until it becomes normal to not do those things.
Sorry, I gotta think about that one for a second, because I don't know if that was entirely my experience.
Well, we had very different experiences, and we're discussing very different substances and methods of becoming clean.
Right. Fair point.
And so the analogy might not carry through to an alcoholic or something else quite so succinctly, but in my case, I had to be something that was not the thing that I didn't want to be.
Right. Yeah.
I don't know.
I hear you. I hear you. The analogy kind of works. Uwu Gorilla Biscuits, thank you for the gifted powdered dusty membership. Oops, that's not the one I want. You almost got the trash thrown in.
Is based on truth or fantasy. Once it settles, this is the vicious loop. Behavior confirms belief, which reinforces behavior. It doesn't matter if the initial belief is based on truth or fantasy. Once it settles in the self-image, it becomes gospel. This isn't some vague motivational fluff. This is mechanical. The same way a guided missile auto-corrects its course based on its programmed target, you auto-steer toward behaviors that keep your self-image intact. If that internal picture says I'm a loser, no success will be allowed to stick. If it says I'm unlovable, no affection will be trusted. You'll sabotage anything that threatens the consistency of that script.
You know, guys, if you want, you can always help the show by sending me that cash app.
Tenet of their worldview that when I say, hey, family courts never fucked me over at all, and I've been there, a divorce and 2 custody battles, and it's been good every time. They get pissed. It should be good news, but it's definitely not received that way.
True. And you can't convince them otherwise because they've heard so many other people tell them all the negative things that can happen. And here's my experience. Now, I haven't been through family court, but I've got several friends who have. The ones that had the best interaction through family courts were the ones who went in, were nice, they were legit, they didn't go in there trying to shake the system up and like do any kind of weirdness. Like they didn't come in lying. That's primarily it. When they can prove that you've lied about 70% of whatever it is that the issue seems to be, you're not coming out of that well, and it's not because you're a man.
In a court situation, look, judges their job is to have people lie to them or try to lie to them. They're pretty good. You're probably
very success milestones. They live inside distortions, and their bodies become nothing they do will feel enough. Now here's the twist most readers miss. Maltz wasn't preaching motivational slogans. He was applying cybernetics, the science of feedback systems, to the psyche. He saw the human nervous system as a servo mechanism, like a self-steering missile, constantly course-correcting toward its internal target. The target is your self-image. The mechanism doesn't care if the target is healthy or self-destructive. It just obeys. That's why affirmations fail when they contradict.
All right, let's see the perks. Owner. Loyalty badges. Cool. Cuckoo. Bam.
It's the root of self-sabotage, but it's optional. It's a choice. Every child fails 1,000 times before walking. They don't label themselves. They just keep falling forward. But
let me take a look at what Mike's putting some chunks down here. Redirecting the image, which is the self-image, and that, my friend, is where is extremely difficult. Not everyone is capable of doing so. I disagree. I think
go back through chat and look at some of the earlier things that he typed. It kind of clarifies what he's talking about there.
Okay, so do you think this in isolation is I'm misinterpreting?
This in isolation doesn't make a lot of sense, but what he's been saying is exactly what the video is explaining, that your self-image is like the hole in which you're stuck, and any attempt to exit the hole is virtually impossible because it requires more mental, physical, and mechanical energy than is available to the system generally, right? And so in order to get out of the rut, which is what I would call it, the rut of being, black-pilled, angry, always upset, that classic cat lady with the box of wine, you have to do different things. You have to physically do it. You have to go smile at people. You have to go out and be the other person you envision yourself as. And you don't do that by going back to the same habits that you built your entire life.
Yep.
It's a very difficult thing to do.
But I mean, it's something. I don't think it's not complicated. How about this? It's difficult. It takes discipline, but it's not complicated. And that's the way a lot of things in life are. And all we're really saying is fake it till you make it, and practice makes perfect. And it's about things we all already knew, right? Like, we know that if you smile and pretend to be happy, you'll get happier faster if you're in a bad mood. Right?
This is just a self-correcting feedback loop that just layers on itself. When you smile at other people and you're courteous and you're nice, even when they're mean, the guy behind you is nice to you because you were nice to them, right? The next person in line or the other people that were walking by will see you smiling and dealing with a difficult situation, and they smile because it could have been them having to deal with that situation, and they might not have smiled about it, And so the more that happens, when you encounter someone who's not having a shitty day and is willing to actually engage on a level playing field, you smile at them, they smile back, you have an absolutely amazing interaction, and you move on with your day. And the more of those you have, the better your day is versus the number of negative reactions that occur when you walk up there with a big old mad mug face on and cussing under your breath, talking about somebody stealing your iPods or whatever, and then you trauma dump on some poor bastard who's supposed to get you a freaking latte because he forgot the chai.
Mike, have you read this book? Because I'm under the impression that Mike said a thing that really I liked and it stuck, and that was how do you phrase it? People want what they want, but they get what they are. And that sounds like this is what he's referring to. Zididin says, Powdered Dusty, you had me cracking up at Glenn's live this morning. With every comment, I was dead. Thanks. It set my day today. You're awesome. Thank you for the $5 and the fantastic compliment. I'm glad you enjoyed that. I was having fun. I wonder if 10th Man had started streaming by then, because that's past the cutoff of 12 hours on Glenn's. Anyways, yeah, no, it was a lot of fun. I'm glad you enjoyed it, and thank you for Didono.
When you hear the sirens or anti-aircraft guns, you must get under cover at once. If you're in the open with no cover, lie down. The most important rule of all is never to stand staring at the sky. If you don't take cover, you may get hurt.
That's awesome.
And
Nobody
Mike
does that.
says, yes, he has said this, and take note, right? Because Mike is richer than most of us. We know that, right? So Mike,
he's from New York.
Oh yeah, well that's probably why everything from New York is amazing. So I mean, I think that there's probably something there if somebody who's self-image. I agree, and I think that I know that most people treat their thoughts and their beliefs, their worldview, they treat that part of their experience as if it's something that is done to them and is outside of their control, which is wrong. You can have thought discipline. You can have, I guess, emotional maturity, maybe. I don't know what it is, but you can, discipline really is what you need to have. And then you can kind of construct the personality and the worldview and the experience and the beliefs, the subconscious beliefs that you want, because 85% of our behavior is executed by our subconscious mind. So what you're doing consciously, 15%, very little. If you want to affect change in your life or get anything done, you have to get it on a deeper level. That's why some of you may have heard me say I don't sing along with music anymore. I still listen to shit music, but I don't want to I understand kind of the power of subconscious programming, and I don't want to sit there and repeat "she fucking hates me" as a mantra to myself until it starts to show.
Wow. Okay. I was going to take the angle that or the way I look at it. You can't really touch your subconscious directly. No amount of thought experiments or practices or mantras or repeatings or anything like that is really going to have a direct effect on your unconscious and subconscious levels of thought. But something that does, do what?
Go ahead and finish your thought, and then I want to push back on
something that does, irrespective of whether you want to do like some subliminal stuff or how you want to go about trying to do it. It's more effective to change the actions that you're doing consciously to do things that you wouldn't previously have done, or not do things that have been wrote into your programming. To not do things is the hardest thing I ever had to learn to do. Learning to do new things is far easier than learning to not do the things that I've been doing.
Yeah. And that is actually, that I would think would apply to my experience of getting clean, because I didn't unlearn the old thing. I just overwrote new things on top of it, really.
Right. You got a cactus and it lived. And then You went for a walk instead.
Yeah. Mike says, and everything is up to the subconscious mind, and the subconscious mind is the one that does the talking. Correct. What was beautiful? What'd I do? Y'all are confusing me. All right. Let's keep going with this.
Somewhere along the way, you began to judge your stumbles as evidence of your nature. You stopped adjusting your aim and started attacking your worth. That's not failure. That's identity collapse. If you take nothing else from this chapter, take this. The self-image sets the boundary of what is possible. Not your genetics, not your circumstances, your self-image. Change that and the system recalibrates. Talents emerge, confidence clicks into place. You begin to act in ways that feel weird at first, like wearing someone else's clothes, but soon you realize you were just finally growing into your own size. Maltz's patients didn't just need a new face, they needed a new blueprint, and so do you. The tragedy is that most people live their entire lives defending an identity they didn't consciously choose. They guard the bars of their own cage. They tell you who they are with pride. I'm just not a people person, or I've never been good at money, or I can't draw, as if these are stable truths, not old programming. Ask them where those beliefs came from, and they freeze. They don't know. They think the image is them. They never stop to ask, who installed this? And why am I still running it? This chapter is a scalpel, not a hug.
Okay. I remember what I forgot to push back on you. And Namaste reminded me. So it's beautiful. You're telling people, hear what I say in groups every day. LOL. Being mindful of the mantras, music we repeat every day. I do think it. So if you're listening and thinking about it actively, then your active thinking and skepticism will resist it. And right. But the fact of the matter is, most of the time, we're not actually thinking about it. We're engaged in the hypnotic rhythmic beat of the music, and we're driving, right? Or we're moshing, whatever it is. We're not actually thinking about the words. So I disagree. I do think that music in particular does get into people's subconscious. Now, when we talk about it right now, if I were to put it on the song while we're thinking about it, wouldn't happen. But nobody listens to a song once, right?
I don't disagree on one level, but on another, I do. The level we are in agreement on is that repetition can create repetitive thoughts, something like an internal system of OCD that can overtake your thought process to such an extent that it extirpates other thoughts, right? All that really does, it doesn't remove your native thoughts, your native proclivities, or your native tendency to do the things that you tend to do. It drowns them out. And so you might not do it a few times in the process of the mantra, right? I'm not sure screaming "she fucking hates me" over and over again is going to make anyone hate you except your neighbors.
But if you train if you keep feeding back to yourself "she fucking hates me," and maybe you actually are thinking about the lyrics, I don't know, a fifth of the times you listen to songs, but it's your favorite song, so you're just hitting that line on loop over time. Absolutely, it'll get in your subconscious, and then it's just like they talk about here. It's a self-fulfilling prophecy.
But
you may not actually think she hates you, but you'll start behaving in a way that elicits the response that you expected to get in the first place.
But is this not a case of a self-induced? All right. Is it not more likely that you started liking the song in the first place because you think she fucking hates you already? No,
you like the song because it's catchy. Like I like that song.
Right. That we could debate that particular point all the way down to the freaking camel through the needle side, but
There's all sorts of songs that I like. I don't even pay attention to lyrics most of the time.
Yeah,
Like
no,
really, like think about most songs and like they're like, what is any Beatles song? What are the lyrics ever about? Who the fuck knows?
Communism.
Nobody likes the Beatles because they like, I don't know, Yellow Submarine, right? Like,
There were 4 Beatles and the luckiest man in the world. Ringo Starr was a total freaking Chad, bro. He's a moron who happened to be really talented with drums, and not exceptionally so, just well enough to play with the Beatles.
okay, so I guess I'm looking at the chat. I may be standing out here alone, and I don't really pay a lot of attention to the words. Like, I don't know. I also don't in songs like I don't know. They're just not. It's not that.
Dude, I'd really love to stay
music.
here and hammer this out with you, but I have got to go do the other thing that I have to go
here.
do.
We got to watch the rest of this shit, and then I can win and get the last word. But the reason poetry sucks is because it's just part of a song, right? It's like the wheels on a car. It's not the whole thing. It's incomplete. The reason music is awesome, though, even if it doesn't have lyrics, is because that's what you're there for, the sound. And so the singing just adds to the whole sound. Anyways, I'm right about this. The lyrics don't matter as far as the enjoyability of the music, unless it's something really weird like, I don't know, WAP.
Maltz wasn't trying to comfort. He was trying to cut out the cancer of passive identity. He wanted readers to stop being and start constructing, because identity isn't a truth. It's a system of stories and memories and permissions. It's clay. And if you keep calling the old sculpture me, you'll never pick up the knife. So let's end this chapter with a challenge. What if you're not who you think you are? What if the voice in your head is just a script? And what if right now, this very second, you could start writing a different one? Would you? Or are you too loyal to the fiction that's been killing you? You have a machine inside you. Not metaphorically, not poetically, but in the purest.
Okay. Rude Mud Crab asks, given that that's your belief, wouldn't you create a playlist of music with self-promoting lyrics? I mean, that makes sense. The fact of the matter is, though, that you like the songs that you like, right? And at least for me, it seems that most lyrics are either ambiguous or negative. I still listen to all my shitty old trashy music. I'm not going to give up Korn. I'm not going to give up Limp Bizkit. These are the finer things in life. I'm just going to manage that component of it better. There really isn't a lot of positive music, it doesn't seem, right? I don't know. Maybe I just don't. I listen to metal and rap. Like, there just isn't a lot of positivity in any of that shit. So I listen to it. I go to my concerts. I get in the mosh pits. I drive around with my subs, pissing off all the neighbors. And I listen to all that trash. I just don't sing along with it because I feel like the vocal and maybe I'm just I may be lying to myself. But I feel like that is the more impactful part. So I listen to all the shit. I just don't repeat it.
Most unflinching scientific sense, a servo mechanism. Geneticists called it when they first studied guided missiles and automatic control systems in the 1940s. That same tech birthed computers, satellites, thermostats, and Maltz realized by pure accident that it also explained human behavior. Your nervous system, when aimed correctly, functions with surgical precision. It's already doing it. Every time you reach for your keys, dodge a pothole, or solve a problem without knowing how you did it, the machine is at work. The issue isn't that it's broken, it's that most people feed it the wrong targets, then curse the system when it gives them exactly what they asked for.
And if you're familiar with the law of attraction or manifestation or any of that woo-woo shit, that's all pointing at the same thing, the power of intention, right? I don't remember who wrote that book. Anyways, all these ideas are kind of pointing at the same thing. I feel like psychocybernetics is just a more scientific approach to it and less of an ethereal one.
Cybernetics wasn't supposed to be a philosophical revolution. It was supposed to help war machines find their targets without human input. But here's where it gets weird. In building better machines, engineers accidentally mapped the secret design of the human psyche. Every servo mechanism requires a clear goal. It operates on feedback, data about the gap between where it is and where it wants to go. When the gap narrows, it self-corrects. That's not poetry. That's code. And it works whether you're launching a missile, playing a violin, or learning to love without self-sabotage. Right now, your brain is steering toward a destination. You might not know what it is. That doesn't matter. The system does. It's using everything you've told it, every belief, every memory, every emotional imprint, to calculate your course. That means you're never really stuck. You're always in motion. The only question is, toward what? And here's the kicker. The mechanism doesn't ask if the target is healthy, empowering, or good for you. It just locks on. If the target is pain, rejection, or failure, because that's what you rehearse, it'll move toward that too. You've been lied to about laziness. People aren't lazy. Their servo mechanisms are just running perfectly toward low energy, low trust, low belief goals. The man lying on the couch, paralyzed by procrastination, is using his machine as effectively as an Olympian. He's just aimed at avoiding failure instead of pursuing success. His system is tracking for safety, not achievement. The mechanism obeys whatever you impress on it. If you tell it you're a burden, it'll steer you into isolation.
It's tracking for safety, not improvement. And I was listening to this morning before I decided to do the stream, and that line is when I was like, bing, that's exactly what all the red pill, black pill, manosphere, we hate women, that's what all these guys are doing, is they're tracking for safety. Actually, that's what a lot of people online are doing across the board. A lot of people seem to be online looking for answers to things that they are scared to risk failing in real life. But without failure, you can't get feedback, and you never, like, the thing just gets bigger and scarier and further away. And you tell yourself that you're, prepping or whatever, you're doing the responsible thing, but you're not. You're doing the scared thing, and it's making everything worse. Just go get your failures in.
It's whatever you impress on it. If you tell it you're a burden, it'll steer you into isolation. If you tell it you're dangerous, it'll make sure you never risk intimacy. You are not malfunctioning. You're misaimed. Picture a missile. Once launched, it doesn't move in a straight line. It zigzags, adjusts, wobbles. It makes hundreds of micro errors per second.
A missile? He means like this one for the smoking auditor?
So yeah, all men and women have the right.
Oh my god. Oh my god, is that it?
This is bullshit. Katie got me snacks, and I've got this bean dip here. And no fucking chips. Ugh. All right. Let me recenter myself and continue on. Thank you, Smoking Otter, for the donation, and hello to Ohio.
That's how it succeeds. The human equivalent is what you're doing right now, trying, missing, recalibrating. The mistake isn't the mistake. The mistake is quitting the second you detect deviation. The error is data. It's not judgment, it's fuel. But if your target is fear, if your goal is to avoid looking foolish, then every wobble feels like death and you freeze. That's what kills momentum. Not the miss, but the fear of the miss. The mechanism doesn't need instructions. It doesn't care about your to-do list. It needs one thing, a final picture, an end result, a sensory-rich image of the destination. That's how the subconscious operates. You feed it a clear visual of where you want to be, and it starts adjusting automatically. The problem is when you keep trying to figure out how you'll get there. That's not your job. That's the mechanism's job. Your obsession with the how is jamming the system. It's like typing while unplugging the keyboard every few seconds. Stop thinking of your subconscious as mystical. It's mechanical. It doesn't reason.
Dipno Chips is fucked, isn't it? I wonder if she's mad at me.
It doesn't love you. It doesn't care about your dreams or your fears. It calculates based on input.
I want to back
of your
up. That was worth hearing.
Stop thinking of your subconscious as mystical. It's mechanical. It doesn't reason. It doesn't love you. It doesn't care about your dreams or your fears. It calculates based on
Oh,
input.
shoot.
That's all.
I wasn't even paying attention.
You feel unlovable? It will deliver evidence.
All right, bro.
You feel like a winner?
Oh,
It
have
will
a
find
good
ways to
one. Oh,
validate
shit. I
that
didn't even
too.
realize you were still in
But it
here.
won't override your dominant image.
You should have hit me up, man.
That's
I
why
would've said
affirmations
something.
alone don't
Chill.
work. If your dominant belief is I suck and you whisper I am powerful into the mirror, the machine detects a conflict. It reverts to its
Hey,
dominant
to
code.
all.
Want to change it? Change the dominant signal,
All tonight.
not the wallpaper.
Hope is that everything's going well for you too, Dragon Classy. Yes, hit the likes.
The
Hit the
system
like
runs on
button.
stored memory.
Subscribe
That
and
includes real
turn on
experiences,
notifications.
but also
Please
imagined ones.
leave a
Your
comment.
brain doesn't file them separately. A vivid synthetic experience
Hello,
can
Dragon
override a weak
Classy.
real one.
Thank you.
This is
Thank
why
you, thank you.
visualization works. Not because of magic, but because the servo mechanism can't distinguish between fact and simulation. It learns from impact, not truth. So if you rehearse success with full emotion and detail, your system begins to expect success. And when it expects success, it behaves in ways that attract it. Your past doesn't limit you, your replay settings do. You've been feeding it garbage. Every time you catastrophize, your system gets the signal. Program failure. Begin steering toward collapse. Every time you rehearse what you'll say when you lose, when they leave, when you blow it, your mechanism says, ah, I see, that's our destination. And it starts helping you get there. It adjusts your tone, your decisions, your body language to match.
Now, we're going to be racking
The
up
mechanism
some
doesn't understand hope.
watch hours
It
today.
only understands specificity. You can't whisper dreams and shout doom. The loudest
Last
signal wins.
yesterday and today. Yeah.
You don't get what you want, you get what you target. And that means clarity matters more than positivity. Hope is vague. Targeting is ruthless. Do you want to be a writer? What kind? Who reads your stuff? What do they feel when they finish? Your mechanism can't act on fuzzy goals. It needs shape, texture, weight. Maltz makes it clear. The clearer the target, the sharper the behavior. Vague desires produce vague actions. Specific images create sharp, instinctive responses. The difference between I want to be successful and I see myself leading a creative team, publishing bold work that makes people feel alive, is the difference between a locked missile and a paper airplane.
Just because I'm anal retentive, I don't think that there's any big difference between those two. The locked missile, that example there, that was still bullshit. Is, you know, whatever. trivial objection.
Trivial.
That's what happens when you get Chat GPT writing things for you.
The system learns through mistakes. That's how it sharpens accuracy. It fails forward, just like you. If you deny yourself the right to miss, you're denying yourself the mechanism's core function, feedback correction. Perfected it in a paper airplane.
Let's listen to this again.
The system learns through mistakes. That's how it sharpens accuracy. It fails forward, just like you. If you deny yourself the right to miss, you're denying yourself the mechanism's core function. Feedback correction. Perfectionism is anti-cybernetic. It's a denial of process. The irony is that people who need to be perfect are the ones least likely to improve because they never allow the system to calibrate. They're too busy punishing every wobble to notice the arc is tightening.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
That is why you need to get out of your red pill communities or whatever it is that's echo chambering your bad thoughts. You need to get like Tommy's a great example. Illuma Tommy is such a perfectionist. He's so convinced that he knows exactly what God wants in his servant. Right, this motherfucker is living on the streets, shooting his gun under bridges because he's mad at people on the internet, while with zero irony telling us that he's rich. He's out there helping people on the streets. He's doing God's work. Bro, let yourself be wrong about some things so that you can improve them. Mm-hmm.
And here's the cold law of the mechanism. It only works while you're in motion. No motion, no feedback. No feedback, no adjustment. No adjustment, no success. The number of people waiting for clarity before they move is staggering. They sit paralyzed, trying to map a course that can only reveal itself through action. The solution isn't certainty. The solution is movement. Action generates data. Data fuels the machine. You can't steer what isn't moving. You can't grow what isn't challenged.
Yeah, Mike, yeah, you're not wrong. You missed part of it.
To operate this mechanism, you have to trust it. That means letting go of micromanagement, letting go of your obsession with results, letting go of the demand to see progress every day. Trust means allowing the machine to process in the background. You aim, you move, you adapt, but you don't grip. The second you grip, you restrict flow.
Jeez.
But if you're a woman, you should grip. And you should restrict flow. All right, I couldn't resist that.
Apt, but you don't
That was
grip.
good.
The second you grip, you restrict flow. This isn't mysticism, it's mechanics. You trust the brakes in your car. You trust the electricity in your house. Start trusting the machine wired into your spine.
And if you can grip it with a sneeze clench, oh, baby. That's a dragon worth chasing.
The mechanism does not care who you are. It doesn't care about your trauma, your story, your reasons, your justifications, your excuses. It has one rule: give it a target and it will get to work. If you feed it garbage, it will produce garbage. If you feed it power, it will produce power. But it's not sentimental. It doesn't reward victims or punish sinners. It simply follows instructions. You are not at war with your mind. You are driving a machine that responds to programming. Change the code or stay where you are. Imagination isn't play. It's machinery. Most people think it's where you go to escape reality, but Maltz is saying it's where reality is built. You don't act according to what's real. You act according to the image you hold inside your head. The servo mechanism doesn't ask whether what you imagine is true. It just takes the picture and starts adjusting your behavior, physiology, confidence, and perception to match. So if you're feeding it fantasies of collapse, humiliation, chaos, then your body will move like you're living it, because you are, not in the outer world, but in the one that governs it. Your nervous system can't tell the difference between an actual experience and a vividly imagined one.
Yes, if you're interested in skipping the cult membership, the cult option is still available. You do have to get baptized on camera, though, which means you need to let me know when you're ready. You've got a hose or a lake or a pool or a bucket of water or a bowl of water, some way to baptize. But yes.
It's not philosophical. That's biological. Imagine biting into a lemon, your mouth waters. Watch a scary movie, your heart races. Have a dream about falling, your whole body jolts awake. This is already happening. The mechanism doesn't ask questions. It doesn't check for proof. It reacts, which means you've been reprogramming your own hardware every day accidentally. If you really understood that, you'd be terrified of your own mind. Or maybe finally you'd take the wheel. Athletes visualize the perfect jump. Soldiers rehearse missions in their minds before they ever land in the field. Musicians mentally practice finger movements while sitting in silence. None of that is imaginary. Mental rehearsal activates the same neural circuits as physical action. The difference is only volume, not type. So when you spend an hour replaying a social humiliation, the body interprets that loop as real. It adapts. You stiffen up next time. You avoid eye contact. You start performing anxiety, and eventually you become what you practiced being.
No, that will not suffice. If you can't get a little wet on camera, then I don't trust that you're fully committed to the cult. Anyways, let's carry on.
The brain stores emotion, not truth. And what it stores most powerfully is emotionally charged imagery.
Yes.
That's why your worst moments are seared into you with such high definition detail.
And that's why Mandela effect is such bullshit, because it's always things that have no emotional significance at all, like how you spell Chick-fil-A.
Imagination provides an emotional jolt strong enough to encode new beliefs. That means what you feel while imagining matters more than what you say. I'm confident means nothing if you're flat. But imagine confidence. See it, feel it, move with it, and your nervous system leans toward it like a magnet. The old loops begin to degrade. They rot in disuse, because now the machine has fresher footage.
That connection there, that things that are emotionally charged imagery, right? That's a big reason why I'm convinced that corn is a weapon, because the titles are so degenerate, and then it's obviously charged imagery, right? And then you tie degenerate concepts to pleasurable experiences and imagery, and if you put it in like here and in the hands of a young boy, developing mind, is it you can probably expect to have some outcome, like, I don't know, cuckoldry, for instance. I believe that that's probably entirely the product of people who were developed spending too much time watching other dudes' dicks for their own pleasure. Just speculating, but anyways.
Repetition wires circuitry. There are studies, hard data, on athletes who improve their performance without touching the field, just by imagining the reps in exact detail. The muscles twitch, the body prepares, skill sharpens without a single external movement. That's the secret. The mind can train the machine without physical input. The servo mechanism doesn't wait for external validation. If the signal is vivid enough, it updates the system. Every person you've called naturally talented is running software they installed on purpose or inherited without questioning. Talent isn't born, it's rehearsed. This is where it gets dark, because the same system that builds Olympic-level confidence also builds chronic fear. Most people are elite visualizers of disaster. They've practiced every possible rejection, failure, betrayal. They are masters at seeing everything going wrong. They run simulations that paralyze them. They walk into conversations already imagining them ending in shame. Their system
Oh, wait a minute. All right. I got chicken ribs inbound. I got healthy stuff. Roasted, not fried. Oh my God, Lost Art deep fried sushi is fucking incredible. Even if you're one of those people who, I'm not eating sushi, oh gross. California roll, even little kids eat California roll. There's nothing in there but that fake crab stuff, which is fully cooked, and like cucumber and carrots and stuff like that. Rice, a little bit of nori, and you throw that stuff into batter and deep fry it. Oh my God, it's the best thing to do with leftover sushi. When it's gone a little bit dry, you put it back in the fridge and the rice goes a little bit hard. Throw that shit in the batter and fucking deep fry it. Wow, you'll be such a hero family with the fam. Oh my God. Everybody gets to get just a little bit fatter. I like sushi. I like sushi too. I want to try at some point or other. There's frequent flyer and well, not frequent flyer. There's standby flyer and stuff. I want to try and work out a 24-hour in Japan. It's not hard to get the flights over and out, but it's hard to get the 18 to 20 hours over in Tokyo, and then the quick return flight that isn't stupid all over North America to get you home. Getting the right connections is a pain in the ass, but I want to do it. Carney, I like food. I like fucking food. I like deep fried food, man. Deep fried food is fucking good shit. But roasted, steamed, that's pretty good too. Jimmer loves tempura sushi. A full fried roll would be fucking awesome. Yeah, man, you put that on a stick and you deep fry that whole fucking thing, and you can just eat your tempura sushi right off the stick. Ah. Yeah.
Which way?
Damn, I was muted. All right. Well, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls of all ages, I'm gonna shut it down for now. But tune in later, and I'll have the show on the road. Be doing Uber tonight, so see you then. Don't forget to hit that like, subscribe, hit the notification bar, let you know when the show is on. And if you want to contribute to the show, you know where to go. Hit me on that Cash App. $, capital CARNY, capital VANGUARD. That's Cash App, $, Carney Vanguard, capital C, capital V. Until next time, keep the rubber side down, the shiny side up, and I'll see you next time. Peace.